may also.
Oh well. Hey y'all. How's everybody doing? Metaphysical mama. What's up? So I guess I'm too late for Facebook. Go figure. I tried. I got detoured. Welcome, welcome if it's your first time here. Shadows and light. Is it real? Israel. Is it real? We're gonna get into a little bit of metaphysics and fun today. So welcome, welcome if it's your first time. And 12:21 presently now. So maybe I can embed the code and upload it to Facebook after. It's kind of like for me, it's like, oh, well, if it's supposed to go, it does, and if it don't work out, then maybe it wasn't meant for that platform or that energetic stream. So that's cool. But yeah, again, what I just had to go do before I could, right? Because it's like when we try to plan something and do something, say for ourselves or not for ourselves. Like I planned to do this for not
do
just
you have Medicare?
Sorry, me, but you. Look, 144. This commercial always be coming on. Makes me laugh though. 144. Do you have Medicare? So yeah, but I had to go help someone that I helped take care of, and so no biggie as far as that goes. But it's like the Murphy's Law when as soon as you think you're going to be able to do something, it don't pan out that way, right? Our time, our plans, our agenda isn't always what's in bird's eye view of the master's plans. So I just keep going with the flow. So again, welcome, welcome. What a morning. Always some interesting stuff, happenings upon our days. But this morning, what a shame. Let's talk about a few things. Couple weird things. And I got to look up that town, unfortunately, there was a parade yesterday. Today's November, 23rd? Tuesday. Happy Twin Flame Day, everybody. It was a great, so yeah, what was it? Waukesha, Wisconsin. And a man drove down a parade of people in a parade. And as far as I'm aware, right, 5 died and many injuries. So there's a lot with that came, like, how I felt originally when I saw, right? Because our emotions and our, right, our kind of what I want to talk about today. When our emotions and our thoughts and our feelings get in the way, and then we tend to not be able to see, right? Look here, right? Food for thought, right? Thoughts are things. Um, you know, we're all real passionate about defending our people, our places, our homes, right? But it's interesting to me that a lot of people aren't tapping in with actual spiritual energy, because again, we get very caught up in the passion, right? The passion of the Christ. And trust me, I know all about that. Once we calm back down, it's like I don't know anything about that man or anything else that happened beforehand. God just let me see that in a lot of different perspectives. And big trigger warning, because you're not going to like what I'm about to say, I'm sure. Because I didn't like having it brought to me. However, it's not about what I like, how I feel, or what I think about it, or what my opinion is. 515. Goosebumps. My hair standing up. I'm alive. Which is which, right? The word which is why it's very important that we, the people, as a person, do not get too caught up in any of the imbalance in the situations that are happening outside of ourselves like that. And it's not outside. We're all one and whole. But I just want to, okay, because they gave me, all right, those that have been pushing the false agenda with and again, making it then look like all the people that didn't get are the ones that are, right, like corrupting others. It's like, no, wait, you already been corrupted, motherfuckers. My teapot just said, psh, to confirm that shit. You know, a lot of it is again a federal. It's a tug of war, right? And those that are getting harmed in the middle, right? Because those throw out a narrative they want to see a reaction with people. And don't forget, like Satan/devil's game agenda is to make people think that they don't have control over their soul. That you don't have the Mariner's Law. If they're on the ships and they find an empty vessel, they're allowed to claim that vessel. They're trying to use that same law perspective to make others be out of their mind, out of their body, not consciously aware, so that they can slip in. That's that Satan, right? Sat in. He wants to sit in your seat. Understand? And then they shoot you up a part of that bloodline so that you're a good little robot soldier sheep. They play on fear, right? So again, and right, details. And it's not about necessarily you're gonna walk with me because I gotta make some coffee. It's not necessarily about wrong and right. They're just trying to throw scales off, cause chaos, imbalance. And those that have been running with that fear porn for a long time, again, look at the world that we live in. It's been working so far, hasn't it? Sorry, guys. You know what I did? I put coffee in my filter, and I still had water in my pot from the tea I had this morning. And I forgot to empty the pot and put cold water in the coffee maker, but I put my coffee in. So then I hit on. So I brewed a pot of nothing. I just heated up my tea water, which is what I for. Well, absent-minded. So that's kind of part of the theme of the day too, right? Being, say, absent-minded. Sorry, I look like a big giant like that. Hold on one sec. Bear with me. They're gonna mess with me, aren't they? They're gonna mess with me. So yeah, not knowing what you're doing. Okay, that's okay. Oh, okay, they're saying okay. Part of yeah, feeling like absent-minded, like if you're doing something and it's like, what the fuck was I just doing? Or you feel like things are kind of being sucked out in a way, they are. And it's okay. It's just anything that we don't need is what's gonna be because it's too heavy to carry. You don't need it. It's like if you go to the airport and you want to, somebody's walking outside with a big suitcase right now. Meet me. And your luggage is too full and it's, overweight, which been there before too, then you can't, bring that on the plane. You got to take some stuff out of there, right? My smoothie drink of the day. So when we can relate to things that we go through in regular life, and that's how you incorporate spirit. And I don't know if any of you are familiar with Rudolf Steiner. I love Rudolf Steiner. I was actually listening to the audiobook of the fall of, what's it called? It's called The Fall of the Spirits of Darkness, 1133. Definitely check that book out. It's like 9 hours on audiobook. So Rudolf Steiner, The Fall of the Spirits of Darkness. I did a little short about, and I had my plant in my window was like making this crazy shadow on my face. It looked like I had like Freddy Krueger. So I was like, shadows, light. So think of all the different ways that, first of all, we have light. How can something light you up? Can you feel lit up inside? Right? When we have an epiphany, like, oh, right, that's that spark, okay, of art, right? Our Father who art in heaven. Really, it's like our Father who aren't in heaven. Like our Father, he ain't in heaven. The right Heavenly Father, that's our son and our brother. We love him to death. But heaven's a heavy hitter. He likes to gamble. His name is Set. All I'm saying, 12:33 on the clock. 12:53 on the time. As I said that first, anyhow. So I need a little towel. Leakage. So anyhow, getting into we're gonna actually right, the title is Israel, right? Think of that word now. Israel. Now in the biblical terms. And again, I'm not really a history thumper or so people might get upset with me because of the way I talk about things. But again, metaphysical mama. I don't really attach a definition and a meaning and a label to any person, place, or thing that that it has to stick to and be and fit in that box. You see, right? Everything is in constant movement and change, right? I work with energy. So do I also work with, right, linear lines? Yeah, absolutely. And so-called time, right? I also happen to like to rhyme. So, being able to be more playful, right? That's spirituality. Because holding on to anger and resentment and vengeance, again, vengeance is of the Lord's, and the Lord is who you, meaning anyone who you serve, if you with free will decide to be 1441. And now also let me just get into stuff because like a lot of the videos I get into, I will bring in political agendas and other things. because again, I'm not really worried about the labeling of the beings. Humans put a lot of extra perspective and weight into things that they don't have conscious awareness of. So when they're right, it's like you're at that gambling table, right? At the right. So there's lots of different right color wheels in the casino of life. So depending on who's at what table trying to gamble their life away or take someone else's or came with false items that didn't belong to them and attempted to trade them, stuff like that, right? You're gonna pay. It's like again that meaning, right? Everything comes with a debt, and debts belong to set, right? Time is money, and money is time. I got Trump looking at me. My golden deck of cards. Trumpy baby. So funny. This I got these. I don't even know when I did a video with these actually, and they're in the archives. I had to do like I was guided to do a video with these way back, like a year or two ago and more, on the floor when the sun was coming in and shining on them. And I had to put them in all this different. I have pictures. I had to like take pictures of them in all this different way with like the case open, with my game case open, my chessboard, all this stuff. Yeah, it was interesting. That's coming back. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, and full circle. I pulled that card also yesterday, and it came up again today. So again, Ouroboros, or however, right? This is karmic circle. So anything that got put out is going to come back to its original source, right? So if someone's trying to pretend that, or is trying to take another's, say, ship, body, skin, vessel, anything, organs, to try to mix and meld theirs with it, well, again, that was like me just trying to make coffee with no water in the pot. Turned up dry. Ain't nothing but air in there. So yeah. And right, oh, and also, yeah, pie. I was watching last night. It was so cool. Oh, it was a cool company. It looked cool anyhow. I gotta do more research on it, but it was like, oh, cool. I think they're out of California. Ice cream company, something house, something. Yeah, and they were like, was that them or was I watching something else where they were making like architectural, yeah, like pie and like different like so it was like science and food, but like yeah, something really really cool. So yeah, Spirit wants everybody to be creative, cool cats. Where were cats? Here's a riddle. How, where, and who made cats? Deep banana blackout theory. So good. I know what I put in my smoothie. I put celery, cucumber, strawberry, lemon, a green apple, some blueberries, a little agave, chia seeds and flax seeds, a little moringa. I think that's it. Super yummy. Super yummy. and moon grapes. They look, or finger grapes. They look like little weird witchy purple fingers. They're so good. But they were like on their way out, they were wrinkly and like where I wouldn't want to eat them that way. So I threw them in my blender too. Mother Nature goodness. So I want to share, I'm going to get into the word Israel, right? And right, like if somebody's really quick saying, right, is it real? Is it real? Is it real? Is it real? Israel, ISIS, Ra, and El. There are a lot of, again, and you know what? There's so many different breeds, species, vibrations of things. I was listening to Bobby Hemmett yesterday. Yeah, he is whatever. Well, because I don't listen to him much, but so I don't know many of his videos or like what he talks about all the time. But I'm giggling yesterday. I mean, giggling. He had me like right up and down in charts. I was like, and then so, but yeah, what he was referring to, a lot of right, Crowley, Aphrodite, Shakti energy, right? Trigger alert, this is an adult channel, 2121 metaphysics. And again, a lot of like, you know, the short has said, realize on here. Loki, what up? Good name. I lost my whole train of thought there, Loki. It brought me down into the, not down meaning down, but I got taken into the abyss there a second. Yeah. Well, right. Real soul family recognize real soul family as soon as they pop up. We can get distracted from what we're doing then. Well, I don't get into the hail shit, but I'm all right with Sir Nuno's too. Yeah, Wota, you know, everybody got a place in their heart for me, truly. You know, people take the stories and turn them into all this other stuff. And then we're like, wait a second. It's like, was that you? Or is that just what they were they wearing your costume and like using that element of your energy over there and turning it into their witch's brew, their unwanted stew. Anyhow, I was talking about the full circle and Stonehenge and like, yeah, the rocks and what have you. Nice. Do it. You know, yeah, passion's fire, right? Spark it up, light it up. So truly, you know, coming into the, yeah, Israel, is it real? There's so many different stories and branches of many different dimensions, vibrations, frequencies, stories, right? Mystery, mythology, and mythology, don't forget, and history are two sides of the same coin, whether history and herstory, right? On one side, and the other side is mythology. So lots of two sides of the same coin, right? Light and shadows, positives and negatives. When we get too caught up in the labels again that we've been right carrying and holding the vibration of, there's a big difference between right the word belief and having faith. You know, I was speaking to a girl came up to me this morning in the hall. And she's freaking out, and she's like, you know, she's like, so first she said she got like a troll following her, is what she said. I can feel it, and I'm aware of her energy. So fresh water. And so what she was, full circle again, talking about though was, yeah, you know, different, like say interdimensional or different energies, and this ties into again what I was just listening to, Rudolf Steiner, right? The fall of the spirits of darkness. It's like, which we're all in that vibration. Like when other beings are like, you know, oh, I'm not part of that, or like, you know, you're talking about like, whoa, whether it's Satan right? The Wotan, right? These different Cthulhu's or Nunos. There's gonna be some that are like, right, I have very negative experience, and then some, and it's like, well, we're aware of that, and we're like, it's just part of the like family. And it's like when we're cranky, there's certain times that you don't want to fuck with certain ones of us, right? Like any of us. It's like, right, they're cranky right now. So leave them the fuck alone. Why you gotta go fucking poking at them and fucking like, right, like blah blah blah. It's like, let them have the time and the space that they need so that they can rest and recuperate and regenerate and feel better, and then come play with us again. Right? Because if when it's like, nobody likes to, if you don't feel good, say you don't, you got a tummy ache, or I'm a mom. Like, you got a tummy ache, your stomach's bothering you, or you got a bad headache, or whatever. You don't fucking feel good. You got too much on your mind, too much on your plate in some manner. So there's stuff you got to go through, or you need time to rest, right? R&R, to get shit the fuck off of your chest. Otherwise, we can't possibly, we don't have enough time. We can't digest it. And that's just like having, like, my eyes are always too big for my stomach. I'm like, ooh, I'm a lot like Odin too, right? So it's like, ooh, everything can be like, right, leprechaun-y, like, fairy, like everything looks good. I don't know what I want. What do you want? Like Odin and Freya. we, but then in the end, it doesn't really matter. It's like, we also go with anything. But the excitement of not knowing, or picking the wrong thing, you feel like sometimes you pick the wrong thing, or you see somebody that's a little different in me, like, right, we see somebody with something else, and we picked, like, right, say red or purple, and we picked purple, somebody else picked red, and then we're like, should we have picked red instead? Right? You feel like you didn't get the cool one or the right one, or now are you going to be like the odd man out son, right? So those are all feelings, though, that we all have to experience and go through on some level, so that not only we know how to get ourselves out of them, but we can help those that have been carrying those vibrations for so many, right, timelines and eons, like a big football, right? Again, that luggage, like each deity, or right, God, goddess, right? Person, right? How many different jobs have you had as a person, right? How many jobs do you have now? Are you a parent? Are you a daughter? Are you a brother, right? What do you do for work? What do you do on the side? What do you do for yourself, right? So all the stuff that make you, you, right, are all the little things, and then that you do, right? Just parts of you. So right, not necessarily, because right, how many times do we change jobs? Or so it does, right? Or as we grow, right, from teenager, or what have, from baby to teenager, from teenager to adult now, right? How many different phases have you gone through? Like, I was just on talking about working out and doing the push-ups, right? Like, I've done, how many different ways have you morphed your body? Have you gone through, right, physical pregnancies? Have you gone through, right, ever getting fat and then getting thin and then turning it to muscle, right? Getting rid of that double chin. Sometimes we go through a big emotional battles and spiritual battles where we can turn into alcoholic and overeater. We're emotionally eating, or right, drinking, and some go into sexual fantasy. Some, right, we don't know what to do when we've lost a loved one, or when we've lost something, right? A person, place, or thing that we really love. We lose parts of ourselves. So when we lose those pieces or parts, and we don't have support and love and encouragement, or maybe we do, but again, sometimes it's okay to be in, again, those negative vibrations, because we need to be able to feel them too. Right? It's just part of us. It's part of accepting all parts of self, right? We're not always going to feel good. So a lot of time when people are like, people run to the doctor, people run to something, a person, place, or thing, again, I mean, I'm starting to share more of my personal story on here. And again, I don't really Mine's too, because I think that we all need it. You know, I don't have anything to really hide because we all feel these things inside, and there's different things that we either need to go through on some level, and it can look, right, said bad because of the name and title, right, from dear old dad. Don't forget, Adam gets to name things. So Adam, I gotta get chopstick on my lips. Adam gets to name things. And there's two Adams, a positive and a negative, right? And God removed a rib from one of the Adams and made a cat, Eve. Right? It's a piece of, and there it, one of them is missing a piece of a bone in there. It goes click clack like a horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Behold the pale horse. Pharaoh fluid is what is our money is made of. The green money from the federal government, as it's magnetic iron ferro fluid. You know, too, it was Joe and I were watching a show yesterday. It was like history and whatever, and making and all that stuff. And again, you know, I don't mind talking about anything, whatever, because it's like it's all like it, you know, it's, if a being is coming from respect, because there's all different things here. So, but again, somebody wants what somebody's on somebody else's plate, etc., and isn't gonna, you know, listen to that internal compass, that inner voice of, you know, Mother Gaia and Mother Earth and Mother Nature and your inner constitution with God, which is where your inner compass and cross are letting you know, like, yo, hold on, 12, 12, 32, 12, sorry, right? Hold on. It's like that yellow light. But you're gonna, if I'm gonna go this way then. Well, so now zigzag zig, right? You decided to leave your crib. So you just have to get back home, right? So this is like, again, coming into the, say, shadow realms and what have you. Like, look how funny I put this video coming on live. And thank you so much for visiting, Loki LL too. That's really great. Um Like his spirits, I keep getting distracted when I go there. um, not in a bad way. Good. Always good. Just like, well, but that's happening all day, like I said. So interesting, right? They're coming to take me away. um, so yeah, just the energy, like, right? Swipe, swipe or no swiping. So a few things we got to get into. Yeah, you want to create, again, the Taurus field around you, because you want to protect your energy around self. But at the same fact, right, we like, right, know that our souls made contracts with one another, a lot of us, right, right, and we wouldn't trust, you know, just anybody with all of our personal health and wealth, right? So a lot of, right, our brothers and sisters, pump up the volume, we just all forget who we are, but we all entrusted one another to freak each other to fuck out when it's time to wake up. But it's also, right, so, but then there's also, right, like, again, right, jealous stepsisters and the vengeful sibling rivalry from the brothers, and right, the father that doesn't want the son to be whatever, and the mother that's jealous of the daughter because it's taking the father's attention or whatever. All this extra, the jealousy and the envy. Incubus, succubus, Jezebel. ISREAL? 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 Want to have a shot? Let's have a drink. Let me see what you think. ISREAL? If it be real. Real deal Holyfield. So spirits are out like trying to wake everybody up, but humans are like, we need a. So like I was saying, I was listening to the Rudolf Steiner thing over here behind me, and he was talking about, you know, whether whether you, me, right, anybody, whether the human thing it's like right ego or whatever, if humans aren't listening, that's why things are in chaos right now, because humans aren't listening. But humans want to blame or pay or have thumbs up, right? Say my name, say my name. Or go summoning things, a whole bunch of names. And then they want to call things demonic. And then they want to say or play victim. They love the cocoa. They in love with the cocoa. They drink way too much of the Kool-Aid after they got the bottom of their foot punctured and lost that drop of blood. Now they're all running around trying to get it back. You just gotta sit still, loves, and say, baby, come back. and really truly, you do. You know, these great works and these great faiths, the right, it happens inside this house, inside these states. I have to get my states of mind into, right, like it's like Tetris, because the little puzzle pieces get all it's like we gotta, like, right, if you ever defragment your computer, right, when and I used to show all the little like Tetris pieces going over, right, gotta do a disk cleanup, sweep it up, right, and then because everything gets all like, right, it's like my infamous bed desk, right, again, it's like this fucking pile of like stuff. I'm like, right, newspapers, books, like my notebooks. Every time I put it all away, it takes like not even a day, and it's back like that again. So anyway, because I'm always studying, I'm always working, and I'm always digging through whatever spirit tells me to do, and then I also rest when I'm given the time to do that as well, which is very important that you do, because again, this is how we do these great works. It's the metaphysics and the alchemy inside of you. And if you don't have balance and control over that, who are you giving it to? Okay, that's a better question than, so like, again, you know, and again, we're all guilty of doing these things. So it's like, as we become more aware, right? He said wotan before, right? More wokan. Now you gotta be very careful too with the, because again, not careful, just aware. Because again, put it this way. Again, put yourself in that position. If you're chilling in your house with your family, do you want other people summoning you, or is that me? Right? It's like your, or your family, you or your family. It's like you're right. Like it's not, like something knock knock knock. We need to come with us. Wait, hold on a minute. It's like, wait, and then right, that disrupts our peace. We were with family. Why did you just come and take one from me? Hmm? So since that's been going on for a long time, people have taken one, taken two, taken three. Right? How about you? So then when there's things missing and there's imbalance in the system, it's like, okay, now it's like, well, we asked everybody to put it back, right? Not us personally, right? So everyone was asked, like, through spirit, right? Like, we all got those memos. So, right. And like, we asked, put it back, because we were part of the vibration that spirit spoke through went up. So the question is, right, did you? Did you let go of whatever it is you thought you owned or you thought you know, right? Knowledge is power, but what you do with that energy is a whole nother thing. That's why I like the Tool song, right? Father, why'd you give these humans free will? The angels are pissed. With all righteousness, 101. But again, right, angel babies. Why? Why do humans get free will? Because at the end of this game, they still have to pay it back still. It, right? They decided to go the other way. It's like, okay, but now you're in the negative. You still have to get back to 0 by the end of today. What spirits say. Bottoms up, babies. It's still 101. That was like the longest minute ever. What the fuck? Wow. One and done, sons. Ooh, a double trailer truck just drove by with E and E. If you end up coming back low key, L L. E E. Israel. So ready? Let's get into that. Let's get into that. There's my tea. Please like, subscribe, and don't forget to hit the bell so you get notified. Everybody, I appreciate. Yeah, I got 2 more subscribers. I would love to see those numbers go up. I believe if I get 100 within, because then they can offer me some more opportunity to expand my channel. And I don't care about monetization. I care about us. So I would really appreciate if you would pass the message to get some more subscribers for us, because this is an us thing. There's never a fucking me thing, ever, ever. And when we say, right, get spirit, say I am, it's just I am whatever I am in this fucking now moment with no labels, no names, and I ain't getting stuck in no box or fucking can. That's what that means. Don't come from no ego. Those that say it's coming from an ego, because it's like they're coming from I'm, like I ams, right? Like the dog food. I ams. Different than I am. You know what I mean? Kibbles and bits. Subtle differences. So you know what time it is. Mary Jane, Mary John, medicine from Isis, genes of Isis, Genesis. Yahweh Jehovah don't show up until number 1, 2, 3. And right again, like we don't have no, but it's like right, say like a mother knows their children, right? So like when the mother keeps getting cut out of the picture and etc. Again, there's a lot of also there's a lot of extraterrestrial to terrestrial, like a lot of the shows, Ancient Aliens history, a lot of things are coming out, right? Disclosure time. We are those ancient aliens and star beings and right, etc. Elohim, elements of being that are all now walking around, right, like lightning in a jar, star in a jar, and they're trying to mimic it right at CERN and like a jelly jar thing, and using lots and lots of people funding. There were a lot of deals made with some said entities back in the day that were not okay. Someone shook the wrong dude's hand. It was not the deal of a lifetime. It was a dead motherfucking end. Dun, 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 dun. It's time to get things started. It's time to get it right. It's time to get it started on the Muppet Show tonight. Kermit the Frog. Frog and Toad. What a load. Y'all remember too, yeah, again, Thumbelina, that keep coming up too. It's like the mole or the toad, right? So again, that's a lot like, yeah, that too, or, right? But again, then there's another, right? Violent Femme. There's another story that applies to all of them again, and these come way before human story written with hands or changed and interpreted throughout the lands, like Woden and all the ancient storytellers of old. That's what they did. We told stories verbally, and they got changed many times from us time to time or throughout, right, his and her story, right? That's how, like, don't you ever put your own twist? You ever tell your children stories or falling to sleep and like put their name in the story, or right, change a few things around, right, using creative intellect? So you're allowed to change things around always. It's like, even the things that it's like anybody can write whatever the fuck they want or do whatever they want. Freedom of speech, motherfuckers. Well, there's a big difference between, right, what's a true blue vibration and an imposter, a space invader, a trespasser that's using, right? So, and again, like, I'll always play devil's advocate, going back to again before, how many things have been taken away, and like how many times, like Tupac made a comment, like obviously it was years and years ago, and it was like, we see y'all eating in the room, and they're staying there too, and so we're like, hey, yo, can I have some food? But the people that are in the room eating are like, oh, we don't have enough. So it's like, okay. So first of all, it feels like shit, but I was like, but okay. So then, right, be my people, we still see you eating in the room, and we're like, hey, yo, can you share? Can we have some? Our people are hungry. Yo, like, right? And the motherfuckers are like, right? Do you have your, what are we in? Do you remember in the said Hitler days during the Holocaust, everybody had to walk around with papers and a something, right? Fourth Reich. When beings are talking about outside things and trying to say that it's like, wait. Are you just talking about like humans that got plastic surgery trying to reverse engineer things and reverse stories that they got like from, again, other people, places, or things, and now they're just like, ha ha ha, you can, you gotta keep where you gotta stay there, ha ha ha. Okay. Well, my coffee pot just did that again. I don't know what that means. Sounds like a monster. I'm in love with the monster. What is that song? Is it Monster? That's not Venom. Anyway. Okay, so Israel. That's a real. Let's get into something. I know I have a lot to say. They keep getting bounced through different frequencies. Tesla. Oh, look. Pills and potions. That gone viral. What's gone viral? A bunch of bull donkey. The bull and the donkey went viral together. Bull donkey. And they decided to call it a spiral, even though it's a circle. Purple nurple. Also, 360 degrees is truth. A square is truth. A circle is truth. A rectangle is not truth. A triangle is not truth. Two triangles together make a square. Sometimes. So, is a casket a coffin? Is a coffin truth? Is death true? Ooh, 111. Oh, and we gotta do some twin flame. Yeah, well, we are doing twin flame shit right now. This is Master Twin Flame Alchemy here. Master Twin Flame Alchemy here. We don't fuck around. You know, when others keep trying to use like sexual innuendos, I'm worried they do that shit with me too. I don't give a fuck what they say. Again, it's like, yeah, whatever, you fucking asshole. Did you make money off me? Did you make money off saying that? Did you take pictures of me and Photoshop me or something and like, you know, add like other pussy parts to me? Like, yeah, whatever you made, I should be able to get some royalties off that then. I would never do that. But hey, if you seemed to think that that was a good idea, right? You use your free will to make that decision. Time is money and money is time. Especially if you took energy that don't belong to you. To profit off of. And stated something that ain't true. Hey, boo boo. And I am aware I ain't the only one that is going through that shit. So again, whatever, all good. But goblins. So yeah, the girl I was talking to earlier said she's having a hard time. So if anybody's going through this, she's saying it right. So I'm not gonna no way names or anything. So, but right, this is your rescue. Right, spirit is here to rescue you. So you have to, right now, people think that they're doing a good thing a lot of the time. Okay, and this is really big, deep metaphysics where you're gonna really have to take a look at yourself in your shadows and take a look at what you're playing with and what you're supporting. Okay, so as far as, again, like, are you an asset or are you a liability right now to the whole? Are you part of the healing and raising the vibration of the whole and making sure that women and children and others are feeling and staying safe, and that our divine masculines have a safe place to sleep and eat and aren't spitting in their face? Are you taking care of like plants and animals and yourself, your own animalistic self within, your own plant, the tree of life that you're walking around in your human skin? Difference between tree of knowledge, good and evil, and your tree of life that you're in, that grows with you, right? Which is also your spaceship Vamana avatar too. Your vessel, your container. Where's your rock? Are you grounded? Are you connecting with Gaia and Mother Earth? Are you allowing your feet to feel like they're rooted like a tree and allow those tentacles to go down into the soils of the earth and communicate with, right? Her and me and Miss Missy and the mamas and the Eves and the, right? The mamas, Mother Earth, Gaia, Mother Nature. Like, all right, the mamas, the divine feminines know that boys like to go play and husbands and etc. So that's why we've always let them do so anyway, because why would we try to take control over that? Those that are trying to get a fork and knife out and hold on to those reins again, we're watching all of them like little, right? What do we call them? There's hairpins. What the fuck is that? They're telling me adamantly, hairpin. What does that mean? Okay, well, we gotta look that shit up. I don't know. Hairpin. I have a little pin in my hair. Barrette, beret. She wore a raspberry beret. So also, right, secondhand information, thrift shop store info. Pass it on. Pass it to the people. So that's mostly how historical facts and those that and let me just say, I love science. I love scientists. I love all. So right, astrophysics, quantum mechanics. I have respect for all in all areas. I have respect for the doctors that are trying to do their job, but they have so many people just like the gods, right, that are constantly knocking on their door crying wolf, saying they don't know what to do with themselves. So while we have all these adult kids running around wanting, like Wotan, wanting, because also that energy of, right, say Wotan, because he has that my Odin. I mean, I'll get more into it. Like, yeah, I have to, because I don't know, Wotan might be more, I gotta, but yeah, even see that vibration. It's like, you gotta be, that's more, that's like Merlin the magician. So sometimes it may appear quite magical, right? But this, like the snakes St. Patrick got rid of were right inside his self, because right, other they still worship serpent wisdom, right? To be as wise as a serpent. These sayings have meanings for a reason. So, but when people aren't mature enough to comprehend and understand and understand and overstand and right, allow the wave to come out and in a few times, so they're not going off and unprocessed immature emotional feeling, which we all can. And like many times, again, like let me just say, I'm grateful for this platform. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Yakub's YouTube. And for all of us here and StreamYard, quack, quack. Fucking awesome. You know, being able to have the freedom of speech to reach out to, and I don't have to like advertise or charge or, and again, we're all on a, right, living on the edge as they're inflating prices after they came up with the viral, false information, which again, if you click in the right, if you sit in spirit and sit with yourself, spirit's not confusing, God's not confusing, you'll receive what you need and allow the rest to just flow and transmute into like great violet flame. You have to be able to picture things in your mind and relate to things. And when I just closed my eyes like that, I just saw Stonehenge. Oh, I know why. That's why. And earlier I was talking, yeah, a friend that's here too with the rocks and what have you. So, okay, yeah, Loki, some Stonehenge stuff. Yeah, what happened to Stonehenge? Right. So, and big difference between, right, and again, listen, there's no like, yeah, like, oh, better, worse, da da da. Nobody, no, but when somebody again keeps mixing up their, say, bloodline with another, it's like, just hold on a second. It's like, we're cousins, we ain't sisters and brothers, or we're whatever. It's like, that doesn't mean we don't love you any less, or you're not as good, or we're better than, or at all. It just means, right, again, right here, just a different color on the wheel, just a different, but some can and some, right, there's different vibrations that are, and some, right, so it's like, hey, we're not going to take it so personally. Sometimes You just need to fucking have some patience and allow time and space to process and for new elements to integrate and for the virus that's being activated in the dormant cells that are within all of us in there's sleeping atom. We're made up of atoms. Right? I'm a woman, but I'm a man of God. I'm a man. I'm walking bipedal with right 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head. And again, a lot of the men that keep fighting about who's God, who's whatever, and like if it's black and white women, don't get us arguing with each other either, because that shit ain't cool at all. Stop trying to like, oh, and there's whatever and da da da. It's like, first of all, egos of the -1 and the +1, you better get your both asses to 0. Black and white ain't even fucking colors. Really, really, really pisses me to fuck off. Unless that's not Tom McDonald. Black lives matter, all lives matter. Da, da, da. And then this morning, was I watching too with this idiot? He's not an idiot, but he's trying to like promote. It's like, why do you do that? He had and I don't even know his name and I don't even care, but he was like a news dude, whatever. And yeah, what's your agenda? And he had the Black Lives Matter thing to the right of his shoulder. And and he's my color skin as far as but it's like, what that means? Because that was another thing that the assholes that like to take all of you, right, that believe in them gins better than etc. That's Pinocchio's island. So of course they're gonna coax you, right? Coax you that way. Hold up. Swiper, no swiping. 122. Well, so yeah, of course they're gonna coax beings that way so that they think that they're trying to like distract us allowing because and like again, this is like right, we literally in holy wars right now. So like when I'm trying to talk and say something and things keep coming and swooping in to like grab shit out so I can't spit it out and share it with my kin, it's all good. There's no like it's still gonna get to them one way or another. We don't need to talk with serpent tongue, devil tongue. Anyway, so when they yeah, because okay, hold on, yes, wait, see, they're just organizing some. It's like the Mad Hatter and Alice in Wonderland. That's how I'm kind of seeing it right now. Sorry, guys. It's like, yeah, like, change places, change places. It's like everything's getting scattered all over the place. And it's like, wait. So they're just telling me to be patient, like, and which I totally am anyhow. So I hope you're okay right there. Spirit radio, spirit time, not mine. And too, I mean, certain things I'm saying too, like, great, it's kind of like, yeah, the hide through the grapevine. So come down, and then they kind of snatch it up because sometimes, like, they're also, again, this is spiritual warfare, and don't forget spiritual and psychological warfare. Also, about him, it was talking about yeah, Aphrodite, Shakti, and yeah, Psyche. So those are also parts of, and here aware the same goddess, different colors of the same being. Shakti, Kali Ma, Kali Durga, Aphrodite, Artemis, Athena. And Aphrodite has a daughter, also Aphrodite, right, which also has Isadora also. So right, so when humans are using Aphrodite Shakti energy to try to rape their sisters and mothers and brothers and etc., sexual energy means sacred. The acronym for sex is sacred energy exchange. That starts just with before touching, with a thought, a feeling, and an intention of where one is coming from. If that's already broken and not sacred, if that's already coming from a place of false intent or with a premeditated, they're giving me a pain in my head right here, right now. A premeditated, etc., right? Way fucking different. And that's who's trying to run around now, because they've all gotten away with this for a very fucking long time. Because physically, they say, not me, not mine. But now we're in the magnetic electric zone where everybody has their own electromagnetic signature. So everybody motherfucking need to go to fuck home. Meaning if you ain't in your lane and in your own waters, I was like, yo, it's no joke when they're talking like, and that isn't like me saying like you do. Yo, it's Revelations in the Bible. This is the fucking right slaughterhouse. Meaning, and don't no human go doing some stupid shit because yo, this is right. The vengeance is the Lord's. Let him/them fucking deal with it. You know what I'm saying, stay the fuck out of it, man. You know what I mean? Drink some tea, smoke a blunt, hang out with me. Stay out of it. We're already all in it, but you don't need to go promote and da 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 da. Again, getting back to Black Lives Matter, all lives matter. They try to put that's a whole nother psyop again, right? That means business, land, management. What is your land? Again, metaphysics. What's your land? Is this your physical earth body? This is your physical earthly Adam, Eve, human body. It's a living organism. Bioelectric, alchemical, in constant motion and change. It ebbs and flows as you go. You're able to move through space and time in it. Disappear, reappear, make a decision, change it, have a feeling, go through things, right? I could go through a door walking, or I could go through something emotionally, right? That can take a long time for me to get through, which also disturbs my mental being or, right, my personal space within, and could also affect others too, right? How about you? So when we allow ourselves to feel these things, again, everything's like water, and breathe. Look up what a breatharian is. Look up how to use, right, the eternal breath to bring things back into balance, right? Bring your body into a pH balance, right? Alchemy, alkaline, right? The ka is the spirit, alchemy of the spirit. Bring them into alignment, alkaline, aligning the spirit with the body and the body within, all the elements and the chemistry and the emotional body and the mental faculties and the states, right? Emotional states and states of mind and reactive states, non-reactive states, right? These are all things that we have to slow down in order to go through. This is checks and balancing. And this is where, right, we judge ourselves, right? There's others that are, right, the energies are right, but it's everyone, right? It's like, go home. You have to go home to do your homework, right? Do your housework. Housework. I'm gonna put some fish bone on. Messages. I don't know what that is. Maidens of the Wells. Also, look up like the Grail bloodlines, and etc. But don't get too over like. Actually, don't look that up. Look up just whatever comes to you that's naturally a part of you that's popping up in your your energetic fields, meaning like it comes into your mind, or you may see something with your actual physical eyes. You may run into some body and it may say something. You may get in your car and turn the radio on and you hear this song and you feel like the song is talking to you, or this commercial on the radio, or again, something on television, or you keep seeing these numbers on billboards or on license plates, or every time, or a price of something, it's like this fucking number keeps showing up all over the place. Look up what that number means. Look up the angel number. Look up the metaphysics of it. Look up the numerology in many different ways, not just one or the way that you've been taught, right? Expand your horizons, right? Jupiter is expansion. So we want to be able to, if we're judging self, we don't want to keep judging other things and everybody else just by the cover or the story we're being told. It's our job to be private investigators and not get bought or sold. And definitely don't go buying or selling other people's information that it's like, right? So we're all here to, right? This is the information age, and information and energy always travel together, just like Adam and Eve, or just like the unknown soldier and the alien body. Okay, because they're constantly traveling through the temple and coming out, right? That's the electron, again, the rib that was removed from the Lord. That so then, and then Osiris was murdered. So there's the traveling of the unknown soldier and the piece that was removed because somebody didn't want to feel their feelings. Isn't that rude? Because they wanted someone else's stuff and were willing to kill them for it, and then say, what? In God we trust. Wow. And it's 133. There's some ill. Now, that doesn't mean an entity, right? Again, there's something that was and taken. So something that has been removed from its natural place is not going to vibrate like it's supposed to be any place. It's like if you take a fish from salt water and it's a saltwater fish and you just throw it into a freshwater bowl or into your bathtub, what's going to happen? If on Mars they breathe in carbon dioxide, but here we breathe in oxygen. Well, those are two different gases, are they not? But humans here want to relate like, oh, well, so who's the one with the egos now? Everything about you, you. You know what to do. Keep charging, keep capitalizing, keep getting on top, and then hide underground. What you thought? Please like, subscribe, and hit the bell. I hope you're having fun, Soul Tribe. I am. Can you tell? Do I have a big ego now? Because I said the words I am. Sam, I am. A little different. You know, it's funny too. I mean, if you really think about it, if you're a sister, which I didn't have blood brothers, like as far as like physical Atomy family, lots of uncles. Um, well, not lots. I have uncles. And so okay, uncle. But I got mad brothers and I got mad fathers and sons. And I love motherfucking each and every one till fucking kingdom come. um, I'm back. And infinity and beyond. And way more. More than words. Ain't no measurement. Infinite. And sisters and daughters and mamas and aunties. Right. So to have like family, again, the things that we consider, right? Think of too, like a lot of things, person, places, and things when they speak of in anything. It's like when we think of I asked somebody today, I said, what does Israel mean to you? And they said, like it's a place. And it's like, great. So a lot of times the first thing people think is like, oh, it's a place or da da da. So when news information gets brought to someone's attention or face, or they hear, or right, it comes up or whatever way, our job as a individual person is to decipher the code that we're being given so that we're not bought or sold, right? So because at first glance how something appears, again, that's a judgment, right, my dear? Is it real? 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 Isis, Ra, an L. Elohim? Oh, him? He shattered himself into a million pieces. Big boy. Nature boy. Little boy. Jinn. Royal flush. It's the penguin, kids. Batman. Oh, and if you ever watched the movie Peter Pan, as we've been having the Peter Pandemic, right? The Plandemic, right? If you watch not just Peter Pan, the cartoon, and also remember the Hook, the movie? I love that one. But there's another one that came out. I don't know if it was just called Pan or Wendy, and it was a little black boy. Sorry, and I'm only using that word because it's what the language we got to. Sorry again, fucking a little adorable boy. I'm only using that word though again because usually they do make it white, and just because they say white don't mean it's right. So anyway, and again, I'm gonna get back to Peter Pepper, pickle peppers. Black and white, they got as far as a computer and language and right binary code and zeros and ones, or DNA also has a different language too, right? As in what ACTG, ACTC, ACTG, ACTG. So different combinations of those, right? In constant motion and frequency. Mm-hmm. So when someone just spits out some words and then they expect someone else to say, oh yeah, right? Like what you heard. -1 is black. +1 is white. Right at the 0 in the center is a lot of time, right, ignored. That's just a mathematical equation. There's no color there. So the feeling we may get when someone says words and like da da da, and then we're like, we're feeling, right? That's where we want to become aware. You hear me, brothers and sisters. I don't give a fuck what color you fucking think you are. Close your eyes and go inside. What color are we now? Right? This is where there ain't none of that fucking bullshit. Is it real? Is it real? Realize, realize, realize. Go inside. Go home. And right, I'll take you there. Because that's where, when our eyes are open, again, we're bringing in that information, feeding it to the gut, feeding it to that father. That's a physical state, devil and Asmodeus of lust. So we're the energy going and we in Christmas season now, right? Again, in God we trust. He knows when you are sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Satan, Santa, the Lord, right up and down the chimney, of course. Holy, holy, holy. Right? And then what goes in the mouth goes in the gut and out the. So physically, right, again, what we eat that way, like, oh, I want to eat, or I want to go fuck people, right? Like, so these different energetic vibrations that pull us in different directions, dissolve the cords, because you don't want to be one of Satan's little whores. Know what I'm saying? The buzz. And if y'all do y'all feel the earth shaking lately? Does it feel like your pipes are shaking inside? Like, oh, that's because the inner earth is shaking. Why? Because the pulse, right? We're on the wobbly, wobbly, wop. Again, the zero in the middle usually get ignored, but that's where you can find peace. That's where anti-gravity 0 point is for. And that's where truth resonate also. So again, when we go into our right into the darkness, into the blindness, into the shadows, not into, because a shadow is produced by light, right? Whether by sun or by candle or reflection of, right? And two, like a lot of these, like how they do this kind of stuff, like they use the ball and the upside view so they can see. That's not my forte really, but you know, you mirror people, reflector people that have those eyes, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we're all blind in some way or another, right? So it's like, yo, you see where I can't see, and I'll see where you can't see, and we meet in that 0 point. And then we let it go and let it all be free. So, right, we take what we need and we meet with our hearts, with sacred energy exchanges, right? Sexual energy, not meaning we meet up and fuck like they do in the astral plane. Yo, baby, what's up? Right? 144. Shut that door. Who's a whore? Yo, they call me Magdalene a whore. How many other like oh blah blah. Wait, last I knew, way back in what way when history, there was like a father that sold like I think like his wife and children. A gambler of sorts. Something like that. I don't know though. Okay, so let's get into, you know what's funny too? Look, raw power and raw and real and right natural is way different than naked and afraid. I mean, when we're comfortable being who we are, but then others are like, and there's something called, again, a double slit method. So an atom, an electron, an energy knows when it's being watched. It acts differently. But lots of, again, man with sticky hands and lots of fingers and eyeballs all throughout the lands like to take and mix and, right? And then say it wasn't me, and then say they're going to fix, and then try to charge people money and more interest on it so they can keep going back and forth through said time, making others confused and calling it a timeline, right? It's like, throw me another line, fisherman. They're going to reel one. They're going to get the big one. Fish on. Like, that wasn't to you, viewer. I love you. Unless you wanted them, then hey, you too. Utu. Do you know who Utu is? U-T-U. Utu. 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 You know, too, a lot of guys have gotta get it, gotta get it, gotta get it to the gate, to the God, to the gate, to the go, to the gate, to the God. The guys and gods are real funny. And as far as we would rather be a lot like using a sense of humor. And again, like say before, say Phoenician, etc. Everything about like, right, the rainy time. Etymology is vibration. Any of the words that are used in language today came from where? Or were twisted or made to fit into the context of the reality and the generation that we're living in presently, or the day, or whatever, right? So, right, coming to terms with frequencies. And again, like if Adam can name something, but then what does it mean? What's its order of operation, its process, its nature and vibration of why it exists in the here and now. And if you have that feeling that maybe you shouldn't be fucking touching it or digging it up or taking it from where it is presently, then maybe you fucking shouldn't. Maybe you should like just respect what it is, whether you have a name for it or not, or think you know. It's like I pick up rocks all the time, but there's some that are like, leave me here. I just wanted to say hi. So I don't touch. I smile within and I let them go. Right. But I acknowledge the vibration. But some want to like literally come home with me. This one's shy. I was like, don't show me. That's kind of funny. So literally, well, also they're showing me to show you everything carries a consciousness and has a vibration here. So when others think that they know so much, you're the danger. Let's just be clear, right? Present danger. Warning, warning. Because I'm just playful. I don't think I fucking know shit. But when all this keep coming around, it's like, wow, what did you do with it? Right? There's many of us here. So when they say like, say Jesus, right, Christ carry the sin of the world, how many are you? One, you feel the pain that's right happening, going on through the earth and everyone. Everybody wants to put a false mask on and play pretend, right? We're not the ones that made a deal or a wish or sucked the dick of a jinn. 3 religions. So I think a human have free will, and then they dig and find something that don't belong to them, like a lamp that's gold in a mine, and then they decided to rub it out, rub one out. Or we can get real perverted with that term, right? No doubt. Rubbing one out. Thinking of because they use that Shakti Shiva energy for what? And a lot of men have been using that for a long time and then blaming women and then buying, selling them women or trying to marry women and say that they love them so much while they attach their karma to them. Yo, baby, what's up? Or, don't get me wrong, them female dog bitches, they do it to our good men too. Because again, there was a piece taken out of that negative one, don't forget. And they run around as do. Two pieces cut from the same cloth. Apple fall. And of course, I'm going to fight with the if it, right? I don't know. But we're just asking you to, por favor, el sista and el brother. I mean, it'd be nice. You don't have to. It'd be nice, though. Be a lot easier for you. Instead of running all around. It's like trying to tie a kid's shoe that keeps jetting all over the place. Like if you just sat still for a second, you might recognize you ain't got it so bad. Right? We all got some nasty shit of the cloth. We all got our own piece of, right, Eve to deal with. Emotional body. And ready? Lilith, the subconscious. That subconscious bitch. Now you got to deal with that shit. And most beings unconsciously run around, which we're not talking about them. We're talking about the conscious ones that are playing on the innocence of others. And a lot of times those two things can appear and look very much the same. You know, ask any judge or a police officer in any kind of, right, judicial, Judea, justice, court system. I'm not gonna get started on it. We'll get it. We're gonna get into a whole nother day of that. Ordinariness and totality. That keeps coming up. So totality. And sorrow in reverse. So again, yeah, it's like now everybody got to go through self and reverse the curse. Stop trying to reverse engineer or reverse time or go back somewhere else that don't belong to you. You have to go inside and travel through the mind. That's how we use our spiritual tools, spiritual technology. You can't dig and take it from another person, place, or thing. Right? And many things have really been, it's like, I mean, again, it's like the damaged. But we're aware we all heal. So, right, the body heals itself. And that is what the fuck is real. Right? Is it real? That is. I know if I cut myself, it fucking heals. Right, kids? I know if somebody hurt me in my heart, that hurts a lot worse and it's a lot harder to forget. So when people try to say, I didn't touch you, yes, you did. It's like, were you in my water? Were you in my field, in my vibration? Did you take something that didn't belong to you? Did you say that you were there for me and gonna help me recover and then hide what I came with from me so that I didn't have ability to get back to my family or my, right? Like, it's like, so wait, hold on a minute. You're using love as a weapon. This is why too, again, getting into the extraterrestrial, ultra-terrestrials and what have you, and like Space Force and what have you, when humans are all at like, well, are they positive or whatever, benevolent? Well, are you? They're here to protect, yeah, Earth and Gaia and Mother Nature. Are you? Like we were talking about that today. It's like, are they here to protect humanity? I don't know. Are you? If they had to come because Mother Earth and Mother Gaia and Mother Nature keep being raped of their resources along with their physical children, etc., but then you're trying to play victim because you're in love with Maya. Yeah, because Earth is their sister. Gaia's their mother too. It's one big galactic family. That's why it's like, so those that are saying, it's like, well, wait, right? Like the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. Then it's like, wait a second, because if that's not and the ocean too, we're protecting Mama Ocean too. Yes, baby. Absolutely. And all space between, including the underworld and underground, every motherfucking thing. So those that have intention of causing harm or have taken something that don't belong to them and are trying to hide it, right, and cause harm, it's like you already did that and they already know. So calling them the mean ones, right, it just ain't so. So nobody likes it when somebody takes back what you took. It's like if you get a car and you couldn't pay for it and now the company come back to repossess it. It's like, but it wasn't really yours to begin with, and you were right. So like, so of course that's gonna be a bummer. And it's like I had a car that like I've had everything taken from me more than once, literally. And I'm not gonna play victim about it. It's like I'll share anything with you about it though. And literally everything, just everything. Are you familiar with the story of Ishtar and Inanna? Way before the Bible code, they hung her on a hook. Everybody got a turn like a piece of meat, from what I hear, what I'm being told. Because esoteric memory, right? Cellular data memory occurs within all of us. And that's a lot of the reason they want you to get so you don't woke up. Because they don't want you to know what they fucking took from you. You see? Bottoms up, pinkies up. Fuck with the roots on my fucking tree. Ancestors watching you, watching fucking me. All eyes on me. Oh yeah, so back to the Tupac story. So right, you're gonna like a few times it's like, yo, are we allowed to have some food? Like we're hungry, our children are hungry, our people are hungry. Can we have some food? Or right, we've been working, da 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 da. And this goes into that parade thing yesterday too. So again, I didn't even touch that story yet. I don't know what's going on, but Spirit let me know. It's like, yo, they keep fucking around with the people, with the indigenous star being people in the bloodlines here. So you all want to, it's like, so you're turning, it's like if you don't, right, there's like the Snickers commercial. If people aren't being fed and being given water and the things that they need, well, who's the one with all the greed? That's there, that's it. The end. Envy, greed, jealousy, all these, right? Seven deadly sins. Those that are in that vibration, you're fucking shit up. You're the virus. You're trying to charge other people, you false fucking prophets, trying to flash your shit everywhere. And you all know what the fuck time it is. That just looked so egotistical. I felt it come out. That had nothing to do with me, yo. That was like all spirit. Yo, fucking ancestors are fucking pissed, yo. You fucked with sacred ground. You fucked with things that you shouldn't have fucking touched. And also, when other beings like the giants and stuff are like, please don't dig up my bones and use my body for scientific research and experimentation and such. Did you all respect those requests? You fuck with life and you fuck with death, you undead. So that's a little bit of a twisty situation that you're in. Ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't the one that stole somebody else's motherfucking organs and skin. Meow. Pottinger's cat experiment. I knew it was gonna get hot. Oh, are you with me? Thought. Thought. How many thoughts do you have before you come back home? First one, second one, third one in Rome. Adam, Eve. And then Eve had Cain and Abel. So 4, 5, right over there. Oh, we got Seth and Noah, and, right? Hold on. At the Davidic bloodline. Or it goes down into, and then Davidic come into that, right? So metaphysically, right, again, killing your, say, firstborn ram's horn is one where, right, where the Aries ram first fertility running through, so ramming, but first ram is a sea goat. Aries, right? Okay, just a 202. So I hope you're having fun. Please like, subscribe, hit the bell. This is metaphysics lessons. Lots of cosmic surfing going on here, babes. We don't judge shit. We're just going through the water. Some of it's messy, some of it's dark and murky, and it is what the fuck it is. And then when we keep swimming like we do, like one big fish, we get the fuck out of it, kids. And we don't have to run around like Billy Goat's Gruff or a ram running from Abraham saying, "In God we trust." Oh Lord, have mercy. Right? Because we're doing our job. Right? We're going through our shit, which is very fucking hard. So God knows how hard it is. Okay. I got my hair standing up, right? Again, we go up, down, all around here, kids. So it's like, yeah, welcome to, massive, major metaphysics, spiritual, psychological surgery with Sarah. And I absolutely always have thoughty thoughts nearby in some way or another, because again, energy and information travel always together, right? So, however, sometimes it's like, do you always want your daughter connected to your hip, or sometimes do you want some time alone with your husband? And your daughter definitely shouldn't be sucking your woohoo or your husband's / their father's dick, right? Or any of those natures, or stuff like that. So there's a lot of things, right? Rape, molestation, right? That are not okay. So we're not gonna get into too much of that. We're just gonna say no. Like Noah, or Noel. Those also are like incubus and succubus and Jezebel. Is it real? Is it real? Is it real? Is it real? Got some eggnog? I like eggs. What was that from iCarly? I like eggs. Anybody remember? I got three baby girls and a whole bunch of other kids, daughters, sons, babies, communities that I've helped raise and are definitely part of me. So, yo. 14444. I know I've been doing my job. I'm gonna continue to keep doing so. Hope you're doing yours. Because Anunnaki keeping score. First I hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more. The monkey thought it was all in fun. Pop goes the weasel. I guess like right, and apocalypse means revealing of truth. So as they like play with all this stuff, it's like, yeah, we are the living proof of the living dead. And yeah, we dead means, right? If you're stagnant and unwilling and not moving your spiritual body and going through these different, right? Joseph Technicolor coats, the different colors and vibrations, that we all are. It's like a stampede. So it's like, no, you got to move. You got to move. You have to, right? The only thing, too, is the only constant is change, right? So, but we all really truly do get uncomfortable during all of it. And as we're going into this big turn, into this new time, new age, right? Again, I'm like so super sarcastic. Spirit got me doing just stupid shit. It's like I totally am like that fucking like fucking doll. What was that old doll on stage from way back in the day? Like toot toot. What was that? What do I think? Is Nutcracker? And I'm definitely a ball buster and a nutcracker. Can you dig it? I'm not for everybody. That's why we got lots of sisters and brothers and other classes and masters and like right like chapters. Like so, and I don't take that offensively for a second. Why would I? It's like, yo, totally not. It's like I'm not gonna be for everybody. You're not everybody's gonna like the food I'm feeding or the energy I carry or etc. Right? So, and yo, that is okay. Is it okay for you to harm me because you feel uncomfortable or don't like it or have mental pictures of other frequencies? Yeah, absolutely not. Is it okay for you to threaten me or my family in any fucking manner? Absolutely not. Has that been done more than once? So I'm gonna be at that 0 point right here and stay neutral. But just know, again, you're being watched. Whoever you are, as you're watching me, and like who are you, my viewers now? Thank you. You know they're watching right now too, right? Because that's why we're having to say all this shit. And like if you're feeling that way too, like you've had like right those vibrations attached to you, it's true. So, but don't freak out. It's just a matter of vibration and like shaking it on out. Shake, 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 Sinatra, shake your body line. Don't you feel like you're in the movie Beetlejuice a little bit? Don't you notice that every gimmicky thing on television is like from the first movie, The Craft, where it's like all a glamour and like an illusionment? And don't forget, Sam wants to steal souls. So they use fentanyl and shit to make it look like people are dead. And then they, like you see in the movie Squid Game, they take their organs and shit. Yeah. And I couldn't get on the website for like where they like have like or your organ donation stuff. I am not Okay, right? We can't say not. Not gets canceled. I choose to keep all that belongs to me, whether dead or alive. And that's all. Like every hair, every drop of blood, every piece of organ. Like way back in Egypt, right, all the organs go into a container. They get removed from the body, except for the brain. The brain gets removed and thrown out. It gets taken out with like a whisk, a bronze copper like hook, and just sucked right out because it's worthless. While human is living, the brain is like a sponge, like SpongeBob SquarePants. So it's absorbing it's taking in all this information, but the whole body is also one big brain, and then every atom that makes it the body that it is within the skin, right? So every little atom has a brain, again, has cellular data memory. Okay. So when certain individuals, person, places, and things are trying to pollute the said waters and airs of others, well, what could we call that? Right? And that doesn't mean by like, again, like Stepford wives and those that are like, right, Silicon Valley walking around artificial intelligently and saying that and thinking that and feeling that, right? Yeah. Again, the first three, again, killing firstborn, 212, means usually the first thing, like as you see how I'm speaking so freely, but I'm also not coming from ego. I'm only coming right from, if you can feel it, this is spirit, and like I'm being, I'm gonna introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. A channel. So I'm channeling information. It's choppy waters. It's a lot of water. It's a lot of waves. It's currents. It's energy. That's how information and energy travel through all different manners, directions of current elementals. Right? Him. How many different vibrations are we existing in? Dead or alive. And also, undead is fucking Valhalla. So those have been like the barbarians and the Vikings and the mariners and the like, and also the builders, the pavers, the ones that have left their heart a way long way back. That's like right, the cavalry. And again, -1 and +1 all have to come to the 0 point and meet in the middle. You got to find your true north, which is right here, your heart, right? And then like Motley Crue, kickstart my heart. Don't forget where it's at. It's just a little piece of shard. You're missing it. Stop talking so much shit. You're gonna feel better once you go get it. Go and get it. Go and get it. It's like, I'll come with you. Let's go. Oh wait, look, there's how many. It's like nanny. Witchy woman, man's best friend. Friends till the end. Oh boy. So yeah, if you're missing a piece, if we're missing a piece and we're super cranky because we're missing a piece, we're missing our family, we're missing that piece of the Middle East of our heart. Okay. If somebody else changed something around and tried to like switch a card, right? It's like, yo, again, would you like that done to you? Like sometimes things like that are funny, like for a minute or two, or like, it's like, ah, ha, ha, ha. But then it's like, okay, but you took it way too far, no? And now you're trying to act like, oh, ha, ha, now? No. You weren't hot. Before you were willing to pay anything, sell anything, and do anything, and you did. So, but now you're like asking for what? asking for forgiveness is way different than going through and having to forgive self for all, right? You do all that we do. The universe is inside of you, right? Like it's one big, it's one big cup. Fill it up. What's yours filled with? So the thoughts and feelings we have, if we keep going with the first one, and then say, we got the knowledge, I got knowledge, I got knowledge. Well, that's great, but that's Eve. Are you holding her hostage and saying it's love? Did you get a little carried away? Right? Adamite, right? Which means, again, Eve is our emotion, okay? And then our atoms also are our positive and negative thoughts that come out of the temple. And Queen of Sheba wanted Solomon's wisdom. And then there's a few different stories about the ark or about tablets. Right? There's some things that were right taken while others are sleeping. As like Goldilocks story, but in a different manner. So if beings are coming in and sneaking in while others are asleep, right? Sleep studies, experimenting on other people, places, and things. My daughters gave me this card a long time ago. Not that long ago, but and it's showing me that like it's like when we do something wrong. And I felt like that around my parents many times. It's like I fucked up. When we fuck up, and that's how we feel. It feels like shit. But if you don't deal with it, you lose your consciousness because you're like, you thought you weren't going to be forgiven. But by who? If you're asking again, trying to come ask for forgiveness, who are you asking? I can't forgive you until you know what you did and you forgive yourself, right? It's like, right, we come with unconditional love, but does that mean that we trust you? Does that mean that we're gonna like feel like, yeah, come have dinner with us and bring something that you made and we're gonna eat it? It's like, you need to go like to rehab. You need to go get some like R&R. You need to go home inside yourself and do the spiritual work that you keep saying that you had the knowledge and information about in the first place and kept charging everybody all this time for. Right? Capitalizing off of others, fallen ones. So it's like, you all these were your decisions, not ours. We're just witnesses here. And it's like, and what we've also, like, we do go through our shit. Anything we do, we have it's like, hey, same shit. The thing is, we don't ignore it. That's what we're saying. Those are you to keep ignoring. And it's like, oh no. And then you try to come back in like you're the same as us and then get mad and say that we have an ego. It's like, motherfucker, I ain't got nothing to do with ego. It's like you're fucking dirty, meaning no, you didn't do the fucking work because the inside of your fucking cup is still fucking dirty. Your universe sucks. The vibration is polluting my water with you just being right in any vicinity around near me or even when I think of you. See? Way different. Boo boo. Ew. See? We're not saying dirty like, yeah. We don't give a fuck what somebody look like or how something appear. We care about what's really been going on inside here. So when there's all these like holes in the hearts and others that are trying to mimic and copy and replicate like it's some kind of like fancy art, it's not. Oh, it's like, if you want us to give you a round of applause, okay, now can you go do what you need to do and be on your way, right? Like, why do we want to fight you? We don't want to fight you. We want you to feel better. We want you to feel better because, right, you keep making us sick. Like, you make me sick. You're making us sick because you're sick. right? And vice versa, right? Like we're all sick. It's just, all right, we're all going through these negative vibrations, which also, again, this is super metaphysics, astrophysics, quantum physics, and we're understanding the quantum mechanics as twin flame alchemists by going through it. So as we're going through it in the now, right, as quantum, it's not linear, right? Oh no, brown cow. 20010. And it's 220. Right now, we don't know shit. We just keep going through it. X marks the spot. Ay, ay, ay. All right, 221. And 2 hours in. Okay, oh, Israel. I think I gotta give you some music or something for a hot second too. I gotta pull this stuff up. Hold on one sec. So Yahweh, killing firstborn. Yahweh. See? Yah. Wait. Also equals time. Time equals money. Money ain't mine. One way or another. So yeah, killing firstborn. First thoughts that we have are negative, and they get mixed up with negative feelings. So that's what's not real, right? Is it real? Is it real? But most of us get so caught up, like, so again, we're not bad. We just get overwhelmed or over emotional or over reactive, right? The cow jumped over the moon. Our moon sign is in here. Divine feminine. 0 point. Usually gets ignored. Boop, boop. And then somebody goes running off with a fucking 4. I know we don't see him no more, no more. BRB. I have to pee 222. So stuffy. And no, I don't do any kind of narcotics, mofos. Just coffee, marijuana, and nicotine. Occasion, shrooms or something. All right, hold on. So, Israel, is it real? And I'm probably gonna move you because I think my battery about to go on this one now, right? Yeah. So please like, subscribe, and hit the bell. And thanks for hanging out, Soul Tribe. Hope you're having a little bit of fun. Crazy as hell. Bat shit crazy. Thank you very much. Aren't you too? Baby, what's up? Okay. So I'm looking up. I know it's going to be long, probably. I've looked it up before. I just don't remember. So metaphysical meaning of Israel. And yeah, there's more than one, right? Yeah. Quickly, the Israelites represent the thoughts in us that belong to the Israel consciousness. They typify that in us, which is always endeavoring. I'm not big on that word. I never say it. MBD, metaphysical. I mean, what's MBD though? Hold on a minute. Let me just bear with me 1 second. So there's 2 different Contending for God is Ra'el. Is it real? Is it real? Striving for God. Because we're striving to find that spot, and then we can feel very guilty or bad inside if we think or thought we fucked the fuck up, right? But God forgive, He understands. That's why it's like He sends us here to be little fucking brats all across the land. Oh, I'm saying, right, twin flames? Like this fucking spiritual warriors coming through like little spitfires, firecrackers popping off all over the place, and then we have to like go like. But it also it's like it's a very difficult place to be too, right? Because we don't allow ego to get in the way and think we know too much or think that because once we think we know too much, again it gets switched around on us, right? We're like, oh fuck. That's why I was like, I think he funny. Where he turned into, right, again, God likes to play too. He don't want to stay in that same vibration all the time. Jew, right? Like you want to be real? Like think in reality. Like be real, then. Like it's like, hello. Do you just like do you just always want to be this brown marker? Sorry. Or how about this yellow marker? Do you always just want to be yellow? Amarillo, whatever color. Oh, and look up business land management. Because again, indigenous sovereign beings, when they want people to fight over like, colors and stuff, this is what they really want. They're like like Monsters Inc. They're feeding off the fear of the people. So a lot of people, humans, think you're a adult and it like great, and then oh da da da, like Huh? We gotta be careful who we listening to. Again, earlier today, somebody was saying, right, is it real? Is it real? I don't have a problem again, like with any faith or anything that's had right been like say done as far as up in time. And I'm not saying like so don't go taking what I'm saying out of context and say like like I'm saying everything okay, whatever, but there's a reality that like beings need to face of there's a balance in the system. So when there's an imbalance, things have to be put back into balance. Period. That's the law. There's no negotiation. There's no wiggle room. Wiggle. No falsifying. No, and it's like kind of like 52 card pickup or whatever. Or it's like, God let everything get all fucked up and murked up and messed up because it's like a challenging puzzle to put everything back together, right? Everybody got to put everything back together. So putting it all back together again, as far as just self allow, again, Adam was self-created, right? Are you not Adam too? Do you not have God within you? Your God and goddess of self? Are you walking around also, right? Like a human elf, right? In a extremely low vibrational frequency, right? Elf, extremely low frequency. But a lot of us are at certain times, and that's not all what it means, because I love little elves too, and like as far as like, well, Christmas is every day, every moment, right? We have to like marry with our Christ, raise our little devil self into the Christ, and combine the Christ with the feminine, and that's sacred sexuality from within. And we have head of household, which is our divine masculine man. It stands like a god, right? In the darkness, like a giant, right? And our feet are rooted to the ground. So we're also like, right? Rooted like a tree, but we're also walking trees, right? like Viking and Old Norse mythology, etc. Oh, love the Gaia, the mother, the earth, the ocean. They're naturalists. They make do with and are grateful, right? And like, and can be a little, right, especially a little absent-minded. So whose responsibility, right, is our to, right? We can't put every being in the same shoe and expect them to, right, react or be the same. That's not how we do, right? That's why we were all given, right, the grace of having an individual person and personal space, personal body, earthly body, right? All the different things that we've all agreed to, like, oh, I'll give a little piece of mine so we can all share and it can grow, right? But now it's like, all right, but now we need to give back whatever it is that we've borrowed, right? Something borrowed, something blue, something old, something new, whatever that is. Or like, you know, the story like rainbow fish. It's like rainbow fish. Everybody wanted one of rainbow fish's, you know, fins because he was so sparkly and shiny. So rainbow fish shared his fins with like all the other fish in the ocean. Everybody got one, and then he only had one left. And somebody else like wanted two or wanted another one or whatever. And rainbow fish was like, well, I have to keep one for myself. But then they got kind of, right. It's like then they got mad about that too. So it's like, so when we give, right, that's also can be why, like, right, sometimes like Santa Claus. Why does Santa grow claws and make a claws and become, right, Satan? Because if he give and give and give, but then no one is grateful, same as the Lord. That's why they say, he who giveth taketh away. Because they feel like they're giving a gift, and if you don't appreciate it the way that they want, they're going to get mad. Or go because they gave and shared, and then were taken advantage of and thrown down a well, or something else happened. One can never tell. Can't make this shit up. And you see. So when one is sharing and like, and we're all and happy to, like, we don't mind sharing. We love to see people be happy and grow, but then it gets taken because somebody wishes that they, right? But it's like, but we already share with you. Why don't you come back and share with us like the good time that you had while you were borrowing it? Because that's the kind of stuff, right? Some the archons, when I say archons, will feed off of that. They'd much rather feed off of that. You coming back and sharing a story with them about what you learned, what you were scared of, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Sit down and share a meal, share a story. It's not about being right or wrong or first or last or make me cry. Yeah, see, because it's like, yeah, but again, right? But if they get pissed off, they're like big slug. They are not nice. Then they turn, yeah, what we say, malevolent. But again, it's like the story of two wolves. You have to feed the positive and the negative equally. You can't just feed one and not the other, the mama in the middle. You can't, right, the good son and you can't be like, oh, it's not whatever. It's like, wait, you know, but that doesn't mean we're always going to agree with the behaviors of either one, right? Because otherwise, what service are we doing if we just allow you to be a bully and be rude to us and other, right, brothers and sisters and girls, right? Divine feminine is coming from that spot. That red I just it's like, wait, hold on a second. Like, we love you, sons, divine masculine, sisters, daughters, like, why would we want to see and then to get mad at us and say that it's like, wait a second. And then you're saying, like, why are we mad? It's like you keep putting, but after you took something that doesn't belong to you and decide, and then now you're trying to blame us for it's like, wait, hold on. Or you're trying to, again, wear our shoes, take our, again, like, you. Been at that wishing well way too fucking long. Number 17, and that's very important too. I got bank stuff I want to go through too. I'm gonna do another video after. So let's read about, okay, so Israel. Metaphysical meaning of Israel. Israel, contending for God, striving for God, who prevails with God, a prince with God, dominion. Now, dominion can also be like domain name, right? Just saying. With God, rulership with God. The idea is a development out of that, of contending with and prevailing over anything, whatever. Make sense? Is it real? Is it real? Is it real? A lot of things that we think are fact, it's like we're struggling with the idea. So we're all developing right now, right? Like myself included. That's why it's like I don't mind. I'm like total fucking like it's like I don't give a fuck if I'm right. Divine feminine queen and like my right like the Isis energy or like whatever, or if I'm in like little kid, like let me shut the fuck up and like ancestors and descended masters are that are bigger than me in this now moment, especially it's like big breath. Not big breasts, big breaths. They're telling me too to show you, like, right, when elders are around, and that can be our children too. A lot of the time it is. You all better be a little more. Like that video was saying too, like, yeah. How's the population getting bigger when there's only a certain amount of souls that have been recycling, reincarnating, etc., and growing there? Like, yeah, lots of splits, etc. I don't know. You know, they said also don't forget that number can go down. So I don't know who's fucking around and acting like a clown and part of that fucking one ring circus, but they're talking to you. Anyway. All right, so the idea is a development. So as we're developing encouragement, you know, again, coming from say a negative into and okay, if you've been in a negative, then we have to be able to like bend the light around to see the positive side of something, okay, and then try to find that again 0 point of neutrality, right? Or and we got like magic stream, which is 18 and a 9, which encouragement is also 54 and a 9, so 1854. P5 full fun. I smell the blood of an Englishman. 9. Okay. Rhyme. Rhymey time. All right. So yeah, the different vibrations that we go through. Nanu, nanu. Oh, utu. um. Oh boy. Or girl. X X X or X X Y. Why ask why when we can have pie? My three sons. Now think of the number pi. My three sons. Hasn't God the Father, 0.14, Osiris, always been with you the whole time? Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say it's all right. The sweeper. So much love and encouragement, because really, like, again, these things are like to be more playful, like archon gods, arc, the more playful that we are the youth of the nation. And these dudes could be a little grumpy sometimes, like, and especially too, do you like when things change? We get nervous, like if a job's gonna change, or like, oh, we're gonna, we gotta lay everybody off because blah blah blah. We're all like, right? Or right, you're gonna have to move your house, or any change is very uncomfortable feeling, right? Um, and they're saying to go back to like, yeah, Oregon doning and stuff. If you want to make a claim on here with me or do it on your own in another manner, it's like, yeah, I deny any trafficking or taking of any of my being without my absolute, no, period. The end. Bye. The end. Erica Spica. The end. Metaphysical mama. Like, I'm not kidding. So it is, so it is, so it is. I don't care what it says on any 3D paper or digital information or anything that any other man did, said, wrote, or something that was from it's like, yeah, that shit. I'm saying that null and void, null and void, null and void. Anything that like, yeah, Stop fishing and trying to take chunks and parts of me and my family. Back the fuck up and get back in your own fucking lane, in your own waters, and in your own fucking tree. Everybody, everybody, everybody. And I suggest you do the same. It's like, yo, again, it's like Dorothy when she's picking the apples from the apple tree, and he's like, would you like it if somebody keeps picking fucking apples off of you? It's like, yo. Again, right? Just cause, right? It's like you're walking, like maybe the tree don't mind, like, right? It's like one fell to the ground. One fell to the ground. So it fell off the tree. So then maybe, is it okay for you to have a piece? It, yes. Should you go picking off someone else's tree without them saying it's okay consciously? Should you pick flowers in someone else's garden without? If they're helping nurture Gaia and Mother Earth and, right, the vibration, is it okay to disturb that? like two laws of Ma'at, right? Do unto others as you would like done to you. It doesn't matter, person, place, thing, any. That's again sex, sacred energy exchange, law of vibration. So this is again, this is right, the return of right, karma, Pluto, Saturn, etc. So many people that have been getting away with this stuff for a long time, they just don't think it's like, they're like, oh, ha ha ha, whatever, it worked before, it always works, it always works. Well, yeah, but that again, it's like, wait. This is why it's like I was kind of giggling today too. Earlier, there was like I was looking up some I don't know, I got guided to look up some whatever ancient shit on my archive stuff in different like places. So I'm not gonna get into it right now, but you know, when I Googled a certain information, because some of the things I had posted on other stuff, right, is no longer available, and this like from like 2016, 2017, etc. And so, but certain things that I put up, right, it's like my name came up right with it. Funny. But a lot of the things that I had shared have been right deleted. They're no longer available, right? They got, you know, moved, taken, not right, whatever. um so, you know, but yeah, it's like, yo, again, it just I'm saying this because go back into the stuff that you've been thinking or doing, you know, your whole lifetimes, things that are coming up from the abyss and under. Like I was saying to Loki on here before, like took me out into the abyss there, like it was like blink. Eh. Venus, Pluto, say Scorpio, actually get along very well as far as like the um y'all already know. Twin flames. Deep in the subconsciousness of things. Where everybody's afraid of fucking a shot in the dark. But they're all running around in the shadows from the false light with the my three sons. Again, right? A mother always know her three sons. And then 3 point, right? 1 4, number of Osiris, right? 13 crystal skulls, but there is always one more. Yeah. Left paw. Right paw. You know, I got a question for you, ISREAL. Which direction is north? Not true north. Magnetic north. Because again, my map is different. My internal map is, my star map has a different trajectory than yours, different vibrational location. North. The west is the best. Get here, true north, and we'll do the rest. The blue bus is calling us. Driver, where you taking us? Oh, remember too? Oh, they're showing, yeah, singing the Doors, but what's that called with Kurt Russell? The superhero movie. And the fucking what's her name tries to date the son. She's dating the son, the boy, and he doesn't get his superpowers until high school high. Wait, damn it, no. What's it called? Ah, you're probably screaming at me right now on the other side, like, "Duh!" And I'm like, yeah. Ah, what's it called? No, that's gonna make me Sane in the membrane. Hold on, wait. Is Kurt Russell? Yeah, right. Hero. Oh, and they got a good Christmas one too at Kurt Russell. Oh, my stomach. I'm hungry. Oh, I love Overboard. Soldier. Now. Sky High. Sky High. That one. Sky High. If you don't know that movie, watch that movie. And then there's the jealous gym teacher that was like his sidekick, but he's not really right. See, jealousy can come about as like jealousy just because we feel right left paw left out, right? We're not necessarily jealous, right? Feelings are hurt, and it shows up as an emptiness, which comes up again. It's jealousy, envy, and cheating. Cheating, oh, it be the same thing. Oh, Backdraft, that was a good one too. Yeah, Sky High. Oh, he was in The Thing too. That's funny. 1982. One Ring Circus. Get out of there. Kickstart my heart. Fly out of the maze. Get out of the fucking labyrinth. The Minotaur. He's like, get the fuck out of there. Stop trying to think so much. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go my ego. We gotta let go of the ego, right? My physics, the sun. But again, it doesn't mean bad and whatever. Again, Horus, the sun, and then right, the butthole sun, and then the whole horizon. Black hole sun, won't you come? Whoa, cool. Right. It's all love, all the way around, back and forth, upside down, even on the side, to the left, to the right, diagonally, parallel. Stop it now. They're playing. My cheeks hurt from laughing. Too. Yeah, I smoked a little herb while I'm on here, but like truly, like when you tap in, this is true meaning of like, right, spiritual awakening, because you go through the shit, but you really you really go through it. You really go through it. But once you let go, right, then and you don't know shit, right? We don't know shit. We just know that we're going through it, and we're going through it together, right? And we just keep learning and letting things resonate. It's not about being right or wrong or black and white or great or, better or less than, or, it starts to become more, again, of a vibration. So you're either, in tune in the moment. And we're going to go in and out of phases of, right, the moon, where we feel one way or another. And again, that's okay. Just know that that's part of the virus anyway, because it's just part of going through, right? Again, the crown chakra is getting rained down on by solar flares. Well, the solar, right? Okay, we have solar flares happening, right? And then the sun is shooting off solar. Excuse me? Oh, a motorcycle out there. It sounded like a mouse on a motorcycle. Like it really was like, I don't know if you heard that. It was kind of funny thing. Anyhow, oh, it totally distracted me. Fuck. Hold on. I'm starting to get delirious. I better drink some more smoothie. And we've been on here quite long. I'm about to peace out soon. About to take a piece of myself out of here. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Take it. The fuck was I just saying? Pinky in the brain. Solar mass ejections. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna hear with solar flares, which then produces corona mass ejections. Okay, it's called CME. And it affects everything on Earth, on the planet, on other planets, and in other galaxies. So every person, placenta, every person, place, and thing, animal, plant, elemental, seen and unseen. Right, we're getting hit with these waves. So that's really the definition and the meaning of all of these things, and it's going to affect us at different times in different ways, waves, currents, right? Sometimes it's right again different phases. So as we're going through all of these things, okay, which we've been for now years, but like the last 2 years have been rough because we've been having to deal with like the false narratives of stuff, and also weeding out different things and whatever else they're doing, again, different agendas, different vibrations. Again, we just do our best. Like, it's like, I have video again, like way before, way before any were talked about or anything else, right? Mascaras, the Spanish word for mask. We were already sharing all this information. So, it says be wary of false prophets, and they're pretty rampant. So, but again, that just comes from fear, which is false evidence appearing real. And when others are in fear, again, we don't think we're going to be forgiven. And I've been there. Yo, wait, let's just get real. Is it real? Yo, that's why we understand and understand and have patience, right? And things that I don't understand or don't know, again, that's where I sit and shut the fuck up. Or I ask a lot of fucking questions and I don't shut the fuck up. I'm like, wait. I want to. It's like, wait, I'm trying to. I'm trying to absorb and comprehend it, right? My brain, I'm trying to digest. I'm trying to eat that energy, so to speak, right? I'm trying to integrate that information so that I have, right, different flexible points of view and perceptions to look at it from, or it's completely virgin information to me, new, right? It's a whole new world, a whole new way, anu, another, right? Anunnaki, ANU, and Utu, Sumerian god lists. So yeah, there's when I have ability to transfer information or right acquire new information, I'm being given different information, right? It comes in all different ways. Sometimes I get jolted with it. Sometimes, right, it's right, or sometimes it gets brought to me from right something I'm having to see, like this morning, right? Like again, news and whatever. Like this morning, it's like, and yo, yesterday I pulled the double card 3 times in 3 different decks yesterday. Kept coming out. So I was like, dang. And again, but it's like that vibration is also just right. Like if the word backwards devil is live or lived, right? Deviled egg, old devil. Someone that's lived a long time. So they can go back and forth and mix the letters up, and it's all reality in one's mind. Hmm? More rhymey time. making a choice. And again, the mountain open up and say, ah. And look, we got another 9:45, sad embrace. So go through the feelings that may bring us again. We have to go into some of these feelings. It's okay. No, you're never alone. And you know that you have big, big, huge hugs. Like, and if you don't feel like anybody understands or has any comprehension, that is bullshit. That's what's not motherfucking true. Is it real? Is it real? Is it real? Don't let Satan fucking take you. That's where it's like, I never da da and da 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 da, or the devil thinks he's smarter and like, well, I've lived long enough to know that I can make it go this way. Right? So those energetic thoughts and feelings, or again, right, Jezebel, incubus, succubus, like, right, and it could, or like pulling out, like, you're gonna make me feel, or nobody ever understands, and there's like all these different, right, feminine emotions that, and that's different than intuition and divine feminine and right, empathy and compassion and whatever else, right? I mean, that's when we're coming from those places. It's like, all right, do I like that? No, but can I do anything about it, right? Besides, know that I'm not perfect either. And sometimes I've going through those kind of times where I'm a piece of shit, or I'm talking like a piece of shit, or I've treated somebody else like a piece of shit because I'm feeling some type of negative way and I overreacted, right? So if we can't take a look at those things in ourselves and be like, all right, well, right, relate. Don't go believing that, right? Nobody's gonna understand because we all do these things all the time. This is metaphysics and quantum land. Oh boy, and it's funny too. I didn't even notice that, right? The mountain is a 6, and if we reverse it, it's a 9. So like, right, like I said, double 3 times yesterday. Oh, we got 3 9s. My 3 sons. And don't forget, also a black one. Black hole sun. A black hole. Holy, holy, holy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell the teacher what she wore. And then, isn't the sun a star? How many stars are there? Especially at the beginning, which is 12 a.m., as if we're going to go by, right, a clock, which is different than like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11 p.m., right? That darkness is different than where's the beginning? That's like way after, like, it's like, that's why I like Grace Cinderella at midnight. Dum, dum, dum. Speaking of threes, there's another dang 3-hour one. Oh my gosh, and it's 3:03. Me. Oh, back to Peter Pan, that Wendy movie. Yeah. So the dude in that, and also watch the movie, what is it, Jonas? No, Jonas Hill is in it. What is that movie called? And he's like a little awkward. He like has kind of like, he's like spends a little too close to, like, it's like mother and son. Is it Jonas? Jonas? Jonah Hill's in it. Oh, what is the name of that movie? So annoying. Jonah Hill. Oh, War Dogs. That was funny. Super bad. Why him? Oh my god, that's a really funny movie too. Jump Street. Come on, where you at? God, he's in a lot of movies. I don't watch so many movies. I don't even know a lot of these that he was in. Cyrus. Duh. You could see the weakness of a man right through his iris. He in a movie called Wolf too. Story of Big Brother magazine. Dumb. Yeah, don't mess with him. Yo, he's going through a lot of stuff. I don't even know what to. It says Jonah asks for people to stop making comments about his, yeah, I guess his physical body. Yo, again, people that need to make comments about another person, place, or thing, is it can you give them a little credit for all they've done and have been doing? Damn. Wolf on fucking Wall Street. So everybody think they have like a right to just be able to fucking like, who the fuck are you? Who gave you right? Well, you decided it was okay for you to throw a rock, right? Didn't you? Damn. What's that moment? Hey. I love Jonah Hill. And let me just say too, think like great, yeah, say Britney Spears, anybody that's done anything for anyone. Think about anybody in any kind of position, and most people are say jealous of them. Why say to be famous, you have somebody in your business all the time, somebody wanting to take your money. If you have any kind of love interest, do they really love you for who you are or because of what you are and what you have? Even your family, even your dear old dad. Look at poor Brittany. Um, and since she was how young has she, right? Like the things that people have to go through in my Holly fucking dick and etc. are disgusting. Motherfucker is jealous of others for a real long time, holding on to some that don't belong to them and tell them, right, like, try out for the part. I'll pay you. But where'd that come from? Right, the secrets that have been right, like again kept in harming others, it's like I don't even give a fuck what they are. It's just like great ancestors are saying time's up. Like put that shit back now because it's causing harm. So stop. Like you're asked to stop nicely. So like yo, be respectful, please. Pretty please. Choo. Don't forget to say bless you when you sneeze. Easy. Huh? Not really. So yeah, the movie Cyrus. And yeah, Jonah Hill's in it. And he was a he's like real close with his mom, and then the mom starts dating John C. Riley. What's his name? I don't even know that's his name. I love that fucking dude. John C. Riley. He's so funny. Yeah. And Marissa Tomei. Yeah, highly recommend that movie. So yeah, when we're dealing with that, and but then that child is, say older in life now, because how does time operate? Time is fluid. But again, going to that movie Wendy, or the Peter Pan that's Peter or Wendy, um, that has to do with this too. I know it sounds like I'm jumping all over the place, but look, I know it seems like I'm jumping. I'll see that little spider web that like is behind those kids there. I don't know what the hell that is anyhow, but I'm even showing. But it's like Alex and Wendy play day at the park, fun games and activities for kids. What spider web meaning the like all tied up, thinking it's fun. It's like at the playground, but it's like all tied up in the fucking web, right? And the hive and the honeycomb ain't the collective consciousness where all is one and we have the awareness of the law of one. Right? There's a big difference with those trying to say and have been using temple and divine information to push and pull God's creation in different ways. So again, that's the fallen ones and whatever. whatever. So going back to the pan thing, and the new movie. There's like a newer movie. There's so many Peter Pan movies. What the? I think it's just Wendy. But anyhow, one of the kids in that movie started getting old because he started believing, like he started getting like thinking he could get sick. Again, it's a very ancient tale with the shaman and the chief of the indigenous people. As soon as he started to believe the white man that said, "Do you believe in hell?" And he said, "No, I've never heard of such a place or thing. Why would you fill my head with such visions and information?" So then he worried, and because he had worry, he started to fear, and then he started to leak. And he said to all his loved ones, "Get away from here." So us truly ancient indigenous beings, we were there for that. So like the divine mothers know that, like, no, not no, just have awareness of when that occurred, right? It's like the all was lost and went down the river because that was the direction of the flow, and we knew we had no choice but to let it go. And that's when, right, say the ancient shaman turned into a wolf, or what you all call Bigfoot, and many other right, turned into animal, part of self, went animal. But that's what happened to all of us now, like, because that's what, right, it's just part of the wheel. So it is it's sad. I mean, hmm. So, once we start to believe in something, it starts to manifest. So how did that man that calls himself God end up with a big hole in his chest? 313, what all are necessary parts of us to go through, was for him, for me, and for you. And I'm still trying to pick up all my pieces and put them back together. And every time I do, they never stay. I can just put certain pieces in certain places at certain times on certain nights and days, right? Like, just got to stay in the now. But we become more fluid, right? Like Bruce Lee said, be like water. The more it could, because now it's about bringing those pieces that have been, right, the flood. That also represents a lot of the flood. Oh, I got goosebumps. The Black Sea, and then the Dead Sea Scrolls, right? Also, that, right, dead skin scrolls. When a snake sheds its skin, and an octopus can change its shade and walk on land, cut off its hand. Be all you can be. Oh, you saw that? Oh, it's crazy, that big leaf shadow. Peter, afraid of my shadow? Be like a tree and leaf.
No. Yeah. So then the arm can grow back. Right. There's that 9 again. An octopus has 9 brains. Each arm is a brain along with the master mind. And where's its mouth? Right in the center. It's like a big beak, a penguin. So again, all up, just having awareness is super, right? Like it helps. It helps. It helps. But then we don't know shit. So it's like we can look at it and then like, and then giggle at it and then again let it float. Be fluid with time because time likes to play. And if you hold on to it or you say there's not enough of it or you want to kill it, that's not nice. That's not a nice way to play. And those aren't nice things to say. Think about what you're saying, right? God is the word and the word is God, and the word was with God. So if we're God's goddesses walking around and we have free will and ability as human with our emotions and our feelings to now become more aware of, right, where we're placing that crown. What goes up must come down. Heavy is the head that wear the crown. I just got glasses on top of mine. I was like, we all wear a crown. But I for myself, I again, it's like, yeah. And then also, I'd rather sit on the fucking floor with a bunch of kids and finger paint and sing songs and tell stories and play a game and like have fun and make some food and be silly, right? How about you? Grow a garden, help clean something up, myself and them, community, ocean. Everybody just wants right now and quick and is willing to pay any price. Word of the day for like 2 weeks has been pay. What is the cost? What's the emotional cost of things? The movie's called Wendy. 221 is the, I don't want to get like, but yet he beasts of the southern wild. Remember the voice in your head? The one that said, "Take away." Here's the place it came from. Real quick, right? I don't want to get like. You'll never grow up. Goonies never say die. The boy who would not grow up. Goonies, do you want to fly? All right, he trusts everything so much. They trust the mother. They trust Mother Nature. And he's friends with like, oh, I have goosebumps. It's a good movie. It's about finding yourself, your inner child. I mean, there's a lot of metaphysics to it. You can leave yourself behind. You won't even know when it happened. Tug of war. When they're really lost. Lost boys, go home, come home, trust. All children grow up. So we've all been playing grown-ups for a long time. Where the wild things are. The wild ones, the one with the light in their eye. like twin flames. Right? So never getting old means never thinking we are. We're never too old to learn more, to laugh, to enjoy the little silly things in life, to believe, and not to believe a lie. There's a lie in the middle of that word. So not to believe in, but you, what you believe, what you have faith in is what you are and what you manifest, and right, what we are, what we manifest. So there's coming into awareness of how we produce reality and manifest. Excuse me one sec. Is you know, again, it's like, yeah, why, how are the pyramids here? Are all these ancient things that humans have just gone about working their daily lives and raising families and doing all that without knowing what's underneath their feet and what's producing the different energies as we're coming into these new age and these new cycles of time, right? Goosebumps. Ain't that divine? Divine time. Um, yeah. Let's just pulled in. It says elite. Okay, let me close this out and let me read a little about Israel because that's what the topic is about. Israel, Israel. So the idea is a development out of that of contending with and prevailing over anything, whatever. So right, like seeing things in many different ways and then being able to let it go and not have to be anything. It's like, oh, it's that, and oh, all right, and then right, not holding on to too many expectations and beliefs and like trying to hold, because then we're being set. We're trying to set and mold the clay into it, into a clown, into right. We're being the one ring circus and trying to control what God already divinely made to be safe and sound and travel. I'll travel light. Jacob's name was changed to Israel, right? Yaqub's YouTube, Jacob, Yaqub was changed to Israel after he had wrestled with a man all night at the ford of the Jabbok and had succeeded in obtaining a blessing. And he said, thy name shall be called no more Jacob, but Israel, for thou hast striven with God and with men and hast prevailed. And he blessed him there. Israel is the nation that sprang from Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob through Jacob's 12 sons. Now, it's the 12 sons? We have different houses in a zodiacal cycle, right? 30333. Lots of threes today and lots of nines. 369, Tesla. Ain't that divine? Want to understand the secrets of the universe? Think in terms of frequency, sound, and vibration. 369. And that's a universal fact. We're connecting all the right, all the connect the dots, la 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 la, like stars, but they're all these emotions. So it's like, whoa, wait, there's that. Yep, oh, all right, and then let it go. uh, so 12 signs going. You have to go through all. We have to go through the whole wheel. We have to have, right. We're born. Your sun sign, your moon sign, your natal chart. You have to, and we have to incorporate all the different parts of the 12 zodiacal signs that we are made up from. I gotta take a rest after this. Flying high again is fast. We're doing a lot of work here, guys. This is like bing, 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 bing. Cosmic surfing. Okay, the significance of the changing of Jacob's name to Israel is this. The mind controls the body through the nerves, and a great nerve, the sciatic, runs down the leg through the hollow of the thigh. Now, Zeus put something in, did Zeus eat the kids, or Zeus put it in his thigh? Or somebody put in their thigh? Zeus put Athena in his thigh, right? Or somebody put, one of the gods put something in their thigh. Hallowed be thy name. I gotta do some research. I can't, my brain's like, all right. The will acts directly through this nerve. The will. What does a will also represent? If someone dies and leaves you in their will, the will to live, or the determinant, and Adam again is self-created. Are you self-created? Did you self-create? Do you self-create? Are you God's child? Did God give you ability to do what he do? To show you how to balance these things too? Right? The will acts directly through this nerve, and when the individual, through his mentality, through his mentality or understanding, which is knowledge. Understanding means under. Still trying to come up over the water to 0 point. Up out of the water, up out from under the table. You need a booster so you can see over the table. Are you still stuck in knowledge and understanding in the garden of Eden? Because you have to grow your own garden and be fruitful from within, right? Not be Jacob wrestling. 327. All right. The will acts directly through this nerve, and when the individual, through his mentality or understanding, Jacob, exercises his I am power upon the natural man in an attempt to make unity between spirit and the divine natural, there is a letting go of human will, which that's why we're like freaking human, because like while we're wrestling with God, we're wrestling, right? We're enacting in that human part of self, still confused, not comprehending, thinking we know, but we're in understanding. We're still in the garden running around with at the beach, with the beach, right? Just figures of speech under the fig tree. Anybody got a fig leaf? Spark it up. Exercises his I am power. We were talking about that earlier. And thanks for staying. If you've been here this long, yo, this is crazy long. Spirit don't give a fuck though. And I don't. I'm enjoying. I love doing the work I'm doing with spirit, for spirit. And like, I would, yeah, it's like, we're just all getting through the shit. We all knee deep in the shit. Just got to sludge through it. Keep on trucking. So unity between spirit and the divine natural. There's a letting go of human will. Jacob's thigh is out of joint. A great light of understanding breaks in the struggling soul. Right? So it's going to crack open when it discovers that there is a divine natural body. And it clings to that inner life and strength and eventually brings it to the surface in perpetual vigor, right? So you get awoken and like the cosmic rays, it's like it's like you have an epiphany and you're reborn again. A great light of understanding breaks in the struggling soul when it discovers that there is a divine natural body, and it clings to that inner life and strength and eventually brings it to the surface in perpetual vigor. This is the significance of the blessing and the new name. Israel. Is it real? Other real? Is this fucking real? Are you fucking kidding me? And I believe in all this other stuff this whole time. Which is okay too. It's just other parts that anything that we believed before isn't like, oh, we're so stupid now or whatever. It's like, no, that's all what it was for. Okay. So like, don't like get all wrapped up in like, like, oh, we're stupid or we shouldn't have believed that or whatever. No, no, no. Yo, brothers and sisters, we've all had to go through, right? Nursery school, elementary school, junior high, middle school, however, what, right? High school, college, etc. That this is just like that. Different phases. We're just all going through the earth school. It's okay. It's cosmic healing day. Every day. Keep, just keep swimming. Because everybody has this power within. Right? Like they say, like, right, you will do even greater things. And then that's when we're like, what'd you do? Show us too. Really? Yeah, 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 yeah. Like we all get excited about what it is. Like those that are like, they're still in ego. They're still Jacob. They haven't, right, balanced their Elohim, all their elements within, with their Isis, their balancing scale, right, is what it is on both sides, Isis, and our raw energy, that we can turn into monsters, devil, Satan, and then think we're the Pope, right? Walking around with hope. Hope is a sin. It was left in Pandora's box for a reason. Sin, sin, sin. It just is. It brings us to like, right, like hope, wishing. It's like wishful thinking, fantasy. It can bring us into a place of unnatural frequency. So, like, it's not like, oh, bad, bad. I'm so stupid. Like, no, right? It's like, ooh, fantasy, okay, but right, you gotta just be aware of, or one is trespassing, or if it gets a little too, right, is it real? Much, and then, right, one thinks that's reality. Like we all produce our own, so that's like, yeah, so there's a lot of, let's just keep going. All right. If you were like Jacob, the supplanter, one who is journeying from place to place to find satisfaction, counting the past and looking to the future, change your attitude to that symbolized by Israel and find peace in the Lord's reality. Meaning you have to find, right, the Lord is like your law. If you've gone against your own grain, the grain goddess, if you've gone against your own feelings and what you felt was right or wrong at a time, right, that you gotta find yourself, find that peace, so you can find peace of mind. 333. Okay, that's the Lord's reality. You want to come into balance with self. The law of one, the Lord, law of one. How do I? Because the Lord also could turn Satan, like, they're not going to take and da da da, right? He who giveth taketh away. But in reality, right, balancing that is the way, right? So again, different degree and vibration and volume and depths of each word and frequency, right? Playing with it and going through them in different vibrations is key. Okay. So Israel as a nation in its highest significance symbolizes spiritual consciousness. The thoughts that have been wrought in truth and righteousness make the spiritual mind, or spiritual consciousness, which is Israel. In Numbers 21, chapter 21, 1 through 3, Israel represents the reality of spiritual ideas in consciousness. The Canaanite represents the elemental life forces in subconsciousness. All right, Canaanite represents the elemental, so the children of the parents of the elemental life forces in the subconsciousness. So, but there's a parent of those elementals, or right, that's like elementary. Those children of, okay, so that's many different life forces in the subconsciousness, right? Like of, say, Lilith and Samuel, like the children of or Pluto and Venus. Loki and I don't know. Through Israel, the Canaanites are delivered unto Jehovah, or come under the law of spirit and are transmuted into spiritual energy. So important. Through Israel, the Canaanites are delivered unto Jehovah. That's like being brought to Anubis to have your heart weighed in the halls of Amenti, right? Where Isis, your heart's being weighed against the ostrich feather, Saint Jehovah. So being brought to Jehovah, it's like, right, being judged. Or you come under the law of spirit and transmute it into spiritual energy. It's like, if you're clear, you already did that work, you already went through your own personal judgments, and right, like you've cleared out your closet, you've done your, your cleaning. I don't know where it went. The sweeping card. Then again, then you go into the violet flame, you get to, right, you pass, you've been initiated, you're good. 336. And it's not that necessarily, bad, but you got more shit to go through if you got to go deal with, right, like Jehovah and Yahweh and etc. It's like there's still some more steps that you got to clean, or that you skipped, or that you thought you, right, or whatever. Again, that's Jehovah. And Jehovah and Yahweh are in Genesis 3, genes of Isis 3. Again, my 3 sons, and then the father. That's right, and which is also in Muslim, Christianity, and Judaism, right? I believe. Or say Jewish. Yeah, Judaism, Judaism. Mysticism, because that's all worship the same God, or children of that same father, or those three they like, right, do together. Yeah, sorry if I'm butchering stuff. It's a little messy. I don't know. That's like a lot of energy there going on. All right. So yeah, Canaanites are delivered unto Jehovah, or come under the law of spirit and are transmuted into spiritual energy. Oh, or come under the law of spirit and are transmuted. So that could also be, reincarnate. Like, it's like, right, have to, right, come back for another term, and another form, and do it all over again. Could be, depends. But again, you have to have the understanding, awareness of your frequency. Don't get like, right, you gotta stand in your body. Mariner's law again. If you're not in your, it's like, are here? Are you present? Be present. Don't be letting it, right? Jesus, take the wheel. Don't let Jesus, devil, anybody else take the wheel. Yo, you need. I am. Find your, right. Are you there? Am I? Are you here? Here? Whatever. Here. Yep. Like Bird Box. You don't necessarily need a name and a label and a color and a whatever. It's like, wait. Are you there? Are you here? Are you here right now? Are you present? I am. Good. Whoop. You're in. Right. Okay. Isaiah 19, 23, and 25 symbolically describes the unification of seemingly material substance, which is Egypt, material substance, Egypt, and the psychic forces, which represents Assyria, under the control of spiritual thought, Israel. Did you get that? Isaiah symbolically describes the unification of seemingly material substance. So the unification of Egypt and Assyria, okay, of the material substance and the psychic forces under the control of spiritual thought, Israel. Right. So the spiritual thought starts taking control of the psychic forces and the substance of the material to unify and bring it into balance, which is you doing these things, right? Like these are what these words and things represent. This is metaphysics, really, really, right, deep metaphysics. So Israel is a prince with God. Okay, Israel means a prince with God, in parentheses. Israel is the real of man, that consciousness which is founded in God. Okay, right. So God is also, right, Jacob, Israel. He's gone from, right, Osiris, death, into, right, human, running around with the children all over the land, and then Satan, and now it's being born again. Right. That's why is Jesus missing in the nativity? Right. If we're not in it, if we're at home, The cradle is where Osiris takes his seat at the throne, the pineal gland, where Nut is hovering over the stars in the dark, the subconscious, right, the cerebral cortex, protecting, and the heart, right, Nyx, Nut, the nut, right, there's just, again, all that, lots of different vibration stuff. Okay, right, letting it float and then come back in. Highly like, subscribe, and hit that bell, please. Subscribers. All right, okay. Israel, a prince with God, is the real of man, the consciousness which is founded in God. It requires the story of Israel from Abraham to Jesus Christ to picture the growth and spiritualization of the whole man. Because you have to be able to see all those parts within self. Right? Are you trying to sacrifice something like Abraham? You think you're split, right? Did you think you were split, right? Like, and then where the devil is, and then Jesus Christ, right? To find there's Jesus, and then there's the Christ. There's many Jesuses, Jesus, and then your Christ, your inner child that you need to rise the consciousness of, right? I am Ram. All right. The unfoldment and lifting into full spiritual consciousness includes the body of man, right? Your physical body. It's not like you're not gonna like leave that. You wanna. This is within this. This is death and rebirth within. Again, right? Jacob to Israel. And like they said too, like a lot of like science and stuff are like, right, like there is no God, whatever. Oh, you better. It means generator, operator, destroyer. Also, it's like there's many different like meanings to these things too. So however it apply in the moment, right, is okay if it resonates to be true. Is in the now with you and your universe and you. The unfoldment and lifting into the full spiritual consciousness includes the body of man, which must be unified with soul and spirit in Christ, that it may take on and manifest the true spiritual substance and character idealized of God in the beginning for man. Right? So God's patience really is like very, very abundant. In spirit, soul, and body, each of us must come into the perfect expression of God likeness, meaning that we find ourselves, and then we also can see the devil parts of ourselves and the animal parts of ourselves, and where we're like, where we may, right, come short, and still love ourselves anyway, and know that we're not alone, and it's going to be okay as long as we keep doing these great works every day. Every day. Okay. Just little things. I mean, you have to like, right? It's like not all about like worshiping and taking all this time and spending all your money, and then like after you commit a crime, then going to pay. It's like, wait. God never said that. Wait, like, wait. You got to go in here and like deal with that, right? Don't forget who you are. We've forgotten for a long time. All right, faith is the foundation, faculty, or power in mind through which spiritual man is brought forth, right? Having faith. No, it's like, great, we don't have to know. Hope is different. It's like, oh, I hope. No, have faith. It's like, I'm doing this and I have faith, and I know that when it's like I can only do what I'm doing in this right now moment. And if you're doing that, you can have faith that you're doing, right? Work without faith is dead, and faith without works is dead. So, right? And that's abundance. Like, what do you have? If you have faith, you have everything. All right. Faith is the foundation, faculty, or power in mind through which spiritual man is brought forth. If you will read about Abraham, from whom the children of Israel are descended, you will see at once that he typifies faith. Faith. Almost done, guys. Saul, the first king of Israel, represents the personal will, right? Saul is like the soul with alcohol, pollution of the liver, polluted soul. Saul, first king of Israel, represents the personal will. When the personal will does not recognize the right of I am or Christ to rule and does not make a union with wisdom and love, which is Athena and Aphrodite, it becomes very obstinate and acts unwisely. Thus, Saul brought great trouble to himself and his subjects and had to give place to a higher phase of consciousness. Was succeeded by David. Right now we get David and Goliath. Animals represent certain physical qualities in the organism, right? So we have different animalistic parts of us, like, right? That's part, it's like your star system, or what animals, spirit animals come to you or have been around you. Those are like in your mental space, what comes to you. Those are, is very important, right? What's your totem, your spiritual shaman animals that are your protectors, your ancestors, where you came, what you have been here before. Animals represent certain physical qualities in the organism. Horses stand for vitality, oxen for strength, and so forth. A mule typifies some very stubborn phase of the personal man, which a lot say Taurus, right? So Taurus can be stubborn as a bull. But yeah, a mule is someone who wants to be, well, right? In Holly Boner, they have that too, right? So like lots of country singers and lots of other famous and infamous people, right? It looks like it's all glitzy on stage, but then they mariners, then they end up on boats being sold like a fucking animal in a cage, like highest prostitution there is. So sorry if you don't like what I'm saying there, kids, or those of you that don't like what I'm hanging out. Billy Goat's gruff. All is seen, have no doubt. So a mule typifies some very stubborn phase of the personal man. In the case of David, it depicts the obstinacy of the personal will, Saul, over which David gained dominion. David, who represents love, the heart, right? He then David too is like, oh, wherefore art thou, Romeo? A poet, and he didn't even know it. No, he knows it. He's like the violinist that, like, yeah, we also be real careful, because right, like Cupid and Eros, right? Bobby, Eros is the god of lust. Eros, right? Which is also very important and passionate, but right, and then Cupid. Don't be stupid. Those two can fight and spit arrows everywhere and mess up a lot of love and make lots of triangles. All right. Animals. Troublemakers. Okay, hold on. In the case of David, it depicts the obstinacy of personal will. Saul over, yeah, David gained dominion. Sorry. David, who represents love, the heart, the human heart, though, makes a union with wisdom, the top head. Right? Now, mind over matter. Head of the household. The temple is Solomon's, right? Each side of our head has a temple, and we have to build Solomon's temple within without using tools by the hands of men. So if you're head of household, right, just like when you pay your taxes, important, you want to keep your head on, like not John the Baptist on a platter. You want to be head of household, but mind over matter, right? To be stuck in your head means you're dead. To allow the mind to breathe and be able to travel through That's the wisdom that David united with, right? How about you? Because the other, right, is like, I know it, that's ego in the head, right? But those two can appear and be very detrimentally, powerful and dominant instead. But that power of dominance and etc., that's not the divine. That's like, I am God. That's a different, that's like angry God. I am a jealous God. I was like, it's like, just keep swimming. Like Athena had to get out of Zeus's head and birth herself instead. Swim the fuck out of there. All right. So David, who represents love of the human heart, makes a union with wisdom, Athena, right? Or Sophia represents wisdom. The human will is unified with the divine will, and so is guided by love and wisdom, by the true Aphrodite and by the true, okay, which ain't coming from the lower chakras. Those all become, that is all, and yeah, but if you coming from the gut instinct, the solar plexus, that's a whole lot of lust. And it can appear or be very similar to love. And those two things do intertwine and come together. But like if somebody else is right, again, why say God get jealous in the first place? Because someone was lusting after his wife, right? Mother, father, God. So when others are in lustful and trespassing in these no bueno. And right, and then all the cells down here, and right, which is again what it's all whatever, but like but just again like great. So it's like we see that fine, but then it's like even a lot of men, how many like and males, men, they're like they're sick of seeing fucking bitches fucking twerking their asses outside of cars and like with their fucking like nails and fake eyelashes and like it's like do you think that's seriously sexy? It's like it's sexy if we're having fun and just being who we are and like enjoying life and whatever, but if you're trying to like do it to get attention and try it like it's not cute. You're one of Samuel Saul's little, what are you doing? That's not cute. It's not attractive. And what are you going to attract by doing that? It's like, again, it's like, oh, like have fun. You shouldn't not have fun. But no, like when it's like that's not what you should have to do in order to get attention from someone. You're doing it having fun because you're just having fun and like like you know Megan Stallion, they're kind of funny. They're like they're good. They're just being very extravagantly them and kind of making a joke out of a lot of things and like and have great. But I mean, I've never had a conversation with them personally. So I mean, I would love to see like if they really like to still be treated, if they like to be treated like that, they give if like they're just playing the part, like what I like it's an art, right? Um, but again, that's still a very hard, that's a really heavy crown to wear or like energy to hold, right? For a long time. It's like, you don't always want to be looked at like that. And then we go eventually it's like, all right now, right? Like, and a lot of the time too, I was like, say we as people do that shit because it's like, okay, well, you want to try to like call me whatever or say all this other stuff, then like, right? Here's some hot girl shit for you. So it's like if you're gonna keep like making big deals out of stuff, then here it is. We're just gonna throw it all out there, kids, right? It's like, so I have nothing but respect for that completely. Right? It's like When other people are trying to make other people feel bad about things, some of us have to bring things out in another way that's like shock and awe, because otherwise it's happening behind the scenes every fucking day and people just keep getting away and getting away. All right, so let's see. So David, who represents love of the heart, makes a union with wisdom, top head. The human will is unified with the divine will, and so is guided by love and wisdom. Thus, David rides on, or has dominion over the mule. Now, it doesn't mean like now I own you, bitch. It just means that you've passed that grade. You just keep swimming. You don't shit where you came from, and you don't have to like bully it and be a fucking dick. You just keep right. You conquered it. You passed that grade. Now you keep going and you make lemonade, right? It's like Hades or whatever said to, Orpheus, don't look back. Like Boston, don't look back. You don't gotta look back and be like, whatever. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. We needed that to get through to get where we're at right now, didn't we? Right? So it's like, wait a second, we don't need to shit on everything that we're coming from. Like once we make it to a different point, don't forget where you came from. Those things have all been real important milestones and places of growth for us to all go through and be and learn duality and a whole bunch of other shit. So it's like great. We gotta be grateful once we get through, say, a Stargate, or you make it to the next step or another portal, or you go through growth spurt. Be grateful and leave love there, and leave the tools that you acquired so that others can find them. That's how we keep the treasure hunt going. The Ishtar egg hunt, right? We leave some eggs behind so others know that they're not alone and that they have something to find, right? Puff, puff, pass, puff, puff, pass. Don't look back. Okay. And again, marijuana is for the children of Cain to soothe them. Don't worry about Adam and Eve. Puff, puff, pass. On. All right. All right. So the obstinacy of personal will. That's okay. Thus David rides on, having dominion over the mule. The mule. The obstinacy of personal will, meaning we kill our ego. We kill Cain, meaning the first feeling that comes out with the feminine emotional vibration. Oh, well, I think this would be a good idea. It's not. That's what you thought. Same forward as back. All right. Except on the way back, it's HTHT with a 0 in the middle. Oh, no. All right. People using other people's frequencies. From this union of love and wisdom, the feminine and masculine principles within man, within the skin, within which we stand, right? The feminine and masculine, because we're balancing positive and negative poles and feminine and masculine energies, along with our human principalities and our divine natures and animalistic qualities. And we're growing ourselves, right, as we're a walking tree of life and a star and a walking book of life and DNA strands that are expanding and opening and upgrading, all these things. All right. So the feminine and masculine principles within man, Solomon, peaceful, the wisdom consciousness. That's within man, the feminine and masculine principles within man from this union of love and wisdom. Okay, so they're great. So devil and Lucifer, so the twins, Sarah and David, or wow. Yep. Yeshua and Jesus too. So from this union of love and wisdom, the feminine and masculine inside the human principles within man, which is Solomon, right? Wherefore art thou, husband, in the fields? The wisdom consciousness is brought forth into kingship. He reigns in peace, exercises wisdom, and builds the temple, the body, from the inside. Again, right? The inner. He is the natural offspring or outcome of David's overcoming, right? Because again, if the was lost out in space. He is the natural offspring or outcome of David's overcoming, which is the son coming for his father to find his father and bring him back to life. That's why I say, so Solomon, the father becomes the son of his son. Like we were saying before, like no matter how much of a teacher or a master we ever become, the children are always our greatest teachers. And we become students to them. So then they become, right? They're teaching, that's father. Hmm? Divine wisdom. Get some. All right. He's a natural offspring or outcome. Or outcome. It's a consciousness that's being developed and being birthed, right? Of David's overcoming, and he judges wisely in ruling the people of Israel. The ideas that make up the real consciousness in man. Is it real? Is it real? Is it real? The uplifting and redeeming of the entire man is not complete until man is born of spirit and Jesus Christ comes to perfection in and through him. So we're all perfectly imperfect. It just means once you allow spirit in and the devil, right, steps aside and the Christ comes within, we raise the Christ consciousness, the solar plexus, because we're taking care of our inner child and we're birthing the rest. And then again, the devil goes to Horus, the Christ, Horus rises up and takes his rightful place at the seat of Osiris at the throne, Solomon's temple, and is able, right, to balance consciousness. And we want divine masculine to be head of household, right? It's like, yeah, we're not reactive emotional Eve coming from a place of, well, we are too. We're right. We act out those ways too. And some, sometimes it's like, I have a total emotional body. And like, when I feel a certain type of negative way or whatever, it's like, yeah, or I'm unsure. It's like, yeah, that doesn't make me feel good. And I'm not sure who would, right? So it's like, wait, hold on. I'm feeling like something ain't right. So I don't like that feeling. What's going on? Doesn't mean necessarily like, right, it's like, but we feel certain things and we're gonna like, hey, and that's empathy, that's divine feminine. That ain't emotional Eve coming from immature emotion, like you said you were gonna whatever and yeah with expectations. Sorry if I just hurt your ear, that hurt my head doing that and saying that. Sorry. Ugh. So yeah, it's like, yeah, and nobody likes to be that way. So when we're dealing with immature, masochistic, narcissistic men that are, yeah, and girls that are like acting out in that way, right? Yeah, Cinderella, stepsister party, ugh, right? Eve, all about that time, 7 to midnight. All right. Ooh, deja vu. Slow down. The uplifting and redeeming of the entire man is not complete until man is born of spirit and Jesus Christ comes to perfection in and through him. In and through him. The spiritual body, which is the perfect idea body, it's like, okay, now I can see because I don't have to be, it's right, it's a balancing act. I have to come from within 404, myself, right? The true me. The spiritual body, which is the perfect idea body, is in each of us. enters into the very cells, the atoms, which again, they keep calling the virus of Osiris, which it is. But your perception, or our perception of what it is, once, if you have knowledge and are able to move with it and see deeper than what's been presented by Saul and the other uncles, and brothers out of jealousy that are still in ego, right? Just keep swimming, because right, just keep swimming. Just recognize that for what it is and just keep swimming. Don't be that too, right? Which we all take part in, right? The fucking shitty asshole crew too. All right. Gotta know what it's like to be an asshole, so you know what it's like to be an angel, right? All right. Enters into the very cells of the seemingly physical body until the physical man manifests the real spiritual substance, which isn't fucking somebody in your physical body and pouring sperm into and all over them. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's not the way. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's being used to produce too many puppies and a lot of confusion and a lot more over emotional, immature, alcoholic fucking brats, codependent, mentally unfit brats that want to run around in everybody else's shoes, right? Meow. We call them cats. So you know what I mean? And that can be a male or a female physical human body. Bow, 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 bow. All right. So the spiritual body, which is a perfect idea body in each of us, enters into the very cells of the seemingly physical body until the physical man manifests the real spiritual substance, intelligence, and life that underlie every form. So I was like, yeah, once we really wake up, it's like, because we've been walking around like, yeah, I think I'm such hot shit. I know I am. I know what it is. And then we're like, oh my God, I don't know shit. Oh my God, everybody's making fun of me. Oh my God, everybody else already knows all this stuff. And we're like, I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. And then people also may want to stop it. Just keep fucking swimming and fucking cut the shit. You want to be Mr. Big fucking tough guy before. Just keep swimming. You'll get through it. I promise. Keep going. You want to kill those stupid negative thoughts, not any other person, place, or thing, including yourself. Get the fuck out of here. Just stop it. It's like, come on. Right? Abraham's and whoever else, like who the suicidal one. When people take the things out of context, the recipe, the word, and then they're like, that's what they said. No, you took it and you turned it into what you wanted. And then how other people believe that shit too, and then said, pay me, and I'll protect you. Get the fuck out of here. Right? Solitude crew. Rude dude, brood crew, dude crew. Lying ass bitches, right? Realize. Or again, something that seemed too good to be true. A lot of time it is because we just got excited and ran away with it, kids, right? So again, it's okay. Sometimes we do that shit. It's just come back home, go through your checks and balances, have some faith, right? Check in with the divine, love yourself. Right? Goddess of love, Aphrodite, love you no matter what. And this is how, right, you have sex with yourself, meaning you're doing these great works. You're going through these sacred energy exchanges within yourself. You're rising the divine masculine and feminine within yourself. You're balancing the positive and negative poles within self. You're You're gaining 144,000 consciousnesses, which is Christ consciousness. You're learning how to see yourself in all these different points of view: human, animal, divine, and plant too, and many more, right? So it's allowing, okay? Whew, foundation number, we almost there. It's through spirit within us, the Christ or real self, that the intellect is quickened, right? And truth, Gabriel, is established in consciousness. Jesus Christ was of the house of David, love. And he brought the law of love to perfect fruition, right? And love is just unconditional. Don't mean I don't have to accept, I don't have to like what you're doing. I don't have to like what, right, they're doing. I don't have to like A, B, C, X, Y, Z, right? I just have to know that everybody has a part and to play and is holding on to a different vibrational frequency, a different carrier of many different things. So I can only send them love too, just like you, send you love and, right, pray and hope that you get through, right? I ain't gonna pray and hope. I know you will. I have faith in you. That was kind of a joke that I just said. Hope you were picking up what I was dishing out. But I do have faith and I pray for you too. As far as like, yeah, I mean, it's like as far, but don't, right, praying and like, right, having, relying on hope. Those are different things. It's like, yeah, I have nothing but like, the, but you have to have faith in order for those things to come into something great. Otherwise, it's just like a dollar in a dream, and you just keep scratching motherfucking things like an itchy addict. Scratch offs. I'm gonna get next time. Make yourself crazy. Gambler mind, alcoholic mind, codependent. That's sick. That's sickness. That's be down with the sickness. Money, 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 money. All right. He also quickened all his faculties and powers, right? Mental faculties and powers. Knowledge is power, but we let go of everything we think we know and we let it go, and that's what we call wisdom. Don't you know? We got to grow knowledge into wisdom. Dong, 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 dong. I love it when everybody goes dong, dong. This process is typified by the calling of the 12 disciples, who individually represent different spiritual qualities. The 12 sons of Jacob are the first or natural bringing forth of the faculties, right? The different thoughts like, oh, and oh, right? So the different ideas of, right, culture and etc. And again, the different houses, the different, right, like time, money, or what, I don't even know. The different things that all the houses present. I'm not like I'm not a astrologer like that. I don't even know which house represents all the things. I know like I'm a big 8th, 12th houser, and I have a whole bunch of shit in Taurus, but I don't even know, like, I'm not good with I remember, again, names and labels of things. But I would really like to get, it's like I'm, again, more channeler. I surf all the way. So it's like, oh, it's like all this stuff just kind of moves around on me. I would love to connect with, like, especially, like, yeah, actually, I would love to, like, connect with, yeah, Peace Dealer, Mike. I would let Mike or Marumatu, I would let either of them do my reading. Other than that, 414. Those are the only two I would trust to sit down and do that with presently. I might have to get hold of him at one point. So yeah, but yeah. So he's also quickened all his life faculties and powers. This process is typified by the calling of the 12 disciples, who individually represent different spiritual qualities. The 12 sons of Jacob are the first or natural bringing forth of the faculties, which culminate in a higher expression in the 12 disciples of Jesus. Ishmashia. 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 Ishmashia, whom Jehovah upholds, whom Jah sustains, refreshed by Jehovah, who lays hold of Jah, cleaving to the Lord. Oh, a Levite. He was an overseer in the temple service during the reign of Hezekiah. In 2 Chronicles 31:13. He was one of the overseers. That's like right when we talk about policing and I talk about police and etc. Again, I'm metaphysical mama, so I can't always use all the words in vibrational form in linear terms because it don't work that way, as you can see. So I'm on here again 4 hours and have no fucking idea even what I'm talking about. Right? Because I'm just riding the wave, just going surfing. Ain't thinking about right heads or graves. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? So a Levite, he was an overseer, right? A policer, an overseer, hovering, military, I don't know, little biddle. Something bigger than you watching. Careful. A Levite, he was an overseer in the temple service during the reign of Hezekiah. And that's in Chronicles 31:13 and 2 Chronicles 31:13. He was one of the overseers over the oblations, tithes, and dedicated things that were brought by the people of Judah to the temple. That's me. Cleaving to the Lord, joined to spirit, man is his true inner spiritual consciousness, sensing his oneness with the divine and holding faithfully to God as his support and supply. Man shall not live by bread alone. We're going to get into that too. But by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God. So every word that we speak, right, is becomes bread, becomes form. Okay. And we can't just live by all the shit that coming out and right, or just by what we see as material or substantial, or especially if bread is leavened by right flour, yeast, and raised chest, foghorn leghorn. That means ego. Eating leavened bread means having a big egotistical head, right? Big head. So just different sayings. All right, hold on. He was one of the overseers over the oblations, tithes, and dedicated things that were brought by the people of Judah to the temple. Cleaving to the Lord, joined to the Spirit, man is his true inner spiritual consciousness, sensing his oneness with the divine and holding faithfully to God as his support and supply. Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God. Man is strengthened and sustained both within and without by spiritual substance. Man is strengthened and sustained both within and without. That's why a lot of people say, as above, so below, as above, so below. Okay, that's gravity, humans. Yes, we know, back and forth, to and fro upon the earth. Okay, so within, so without, as above, so below. God's within. Thought, feeling, intention, power of 3, alchemy. When it gets tossed out, that's what we call a leak, whether it's leaking out the gut, leaking out the side, leaking out the head, leaking out the butt, the fucking soles, the feet, right? However it's leaking out of one, it is. So one needs to have awareness of, right? So within, so without. Right? Are we stuck in too much mental space? Are we stuck in overwhelming emotion? Are we avoiding emotion? Are we avoiding things that we have to, right, physically do, or spiritually do. Because a lot of things we get wrapped up in, we think we physically have to do because we don't feel like we're doing enough, and now we're being judged by another man, or we think we are, or we're judging ourselves. Letting go of those things is how we become strengthened. We allow Holy Spirit in. Spiritual substance, okay, again, is man is strengthened and sustained both within and without by spiritual substance. I mean, you have no wife, no life, no air, no skin. Has to be Holy Spirit somewhere in there. So we have to be grateful for all these things within that we don't even pay attention, right? We're too busy looking out or feeling some type of way. We're feeling it and we think it, but we're not allowing spirit to balance it out within and say, okay. So yeah, spiritual substance. Okay, blah, blah. Man is strengthened and sustained both within and without by spiritual substance and by sustaining power, love, and truth of spirit. I'm out of here. I love you all. It's a balancing act. Balance it, balance it. These are going to have to be paid for classes. So get it while it's hot before it's not. Because then I'm going to make you pay. I'm just kidding. Don't listen to a fucking thing I say. I'm only kidding. Please like, subscribe, and hit the bell. And thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Happy Twin Flame Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wisdom Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe I'll pop back on after. Or maybe right after. Maybe right after. No, I'm going to take a rest. One love all. Happiness.